check, jiggity check, check. We're getting close, coming up on 30 seconds till we go live. And here we go. Welcome to Bally Live Poker, straight from the legendary Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, the heart of high-stakes action. Get ready for some intense bluffs. The heart of razor-sharp strategy takes place right here. We might just see some masterful pot control as we break down every street of play, whether it's a well-timed 3-bet, a hero call, or a bold river bluff. We're bringing you the raw, unfiltered excitement of live poker. So stay locked in as we analyze key hands, dissect top-tier strategies, and bring you pulse-pounding moments that define the game. A shout-out to our YouTube viewers. Drop a comment with your city, state, country. Let's talk strategy. Shuffle up and deal. We've got 25, 50, 50 action. I'm Jay Flats in the booth with Jeff the Kid. What's up, Jeff?
What's good, everybody? This is Jeff, a.k.a. Jeffrey the Kid from production. I will be joining the legendary Jay Flats as we commentate this game for about the next hour and a half until I got to go do some production stuff. So it is lovely to be here with everybody.
Well, let's start out with a letter in the middle of the alphabet. L in seat 1. He's buying in for just $8 grand today. That's kind of short for what these players usually buy in for.
I'm sure there is a method to the madness.
Oh, it's trending. $8,000 for the Unabomber Phil Laak in seat 2. Are those Jennifer's glasses? I can't tell.
They're all Jennifer's glasses, right?
And speaking of the ladies, Julie, zut alors, c'est formidable.
Très bien.
Yeah.
Très bien.
Julie is from Paris.
Yeah, she played super solid yesterday.
I saw some of the
booked
highlights.
A small win, I believe.
Hello, how you doing?
And the tournament and cash game crusher extraordinaire, Mr. Jared Greiner.
Yes,
in
yes.
5th position.
Yeah, of course, you can always get the best tips from him if you go to chipleader.com. He's on that team.
Yep, Chance and him. Carly is a lovely human being who I've had the pleasure of playing with many times on the 5-5 tables. She lives in Colorado and travels with her husband throughout the winter months. So pleasure and a privilege to have her here.
Yeah, and a shout out to Carly's parents. Lori and Ingo are watching.
Lori and Ingo, hello. You will never meet a nicer, more pleasant human being to play poker with, in my opinion.
Are we talking about Jerry, or are we still talking about Carly?
We're talking about Carly.
Are we still talking about Carly? Just met Jerry, very nice guy. He's buying it for just $5,000. And then Efan, any 2-card Efan.
Dangerous, dangerous man.
Very dangerous.
He looks very unassuming, but I would not want to play with him.
Yeah, no, you have to be careful when you get into a pot with Efan. Those are our players for now. I know that we've got a couple other players en route, but 3 people for 10K, everybody else for less.
It is very interesting to see L not covering the table, or at least maxing,
sure.
matching the stack of the highest buy-in.
She just went back to Vegas.
Well, I understand that Rick has become kind of a regular as well. Rick's going to be in seat 3.
Excellent.
So he's about to show up right now. He's going to sit down in seat 3.
My bad. No, one more here.
And then,
always good for the game.
Always good for the game.
And a great guy.
All right. We'll get him mic'd up.
So what happened yesterday? Can you break it down? Anything exciting, or was there just a overall good play?
I mean, Barry Woods was the excitement.
Ooh.
Barry Woods came away, I think, up
Did you lose?
just under or just right around 30K.
Every day, yeah.
So that was always a pleasure to see.
12.
12
Yeah.
3,700.
All right.
Well, here we go for hand one.
Hand one.
Jay Flats alongside Jeff the Kid. Let's get going here.
All right, you tripled my loss, yeah.
Okay. This must be Rick.
Efan opening up pocket nines on the button. L's going to let it go. Let's see if Laak defends the Jack 10.
I play a lot with that.
It is a defend.
There is a lot of French in the YouTube chat right now. A lot of French. A lot of Julie supporters in the chat.
My Spanish is pretty good, but my French is almost non-existent.
Here, why don't I break
to
that
stay engaged.
aqua chip?
So I apologize.
That is misérable.
Especially when you're by yourself. Like when there's someone
Très bien.
you can kind of go back and forth.
That's about the extent of it.
A lot easier.
I had a good time. I went to Paris with one of my best friends last summer. We had a great time. It was right after the Olympics.
Going on.
Ace 8.
How important
Ace
is it
8,
to, like, have
8.
another chat?
Good to meet you.
Makes a big
Expect a small bet.
And there's like a lot of viewers.
And
They're always
I did
talking.
check, yep.
Yeah.
he's going to
A
bet
lot of moderating too.
Yeah.
125. Phil's coming
A lot of
along.
viewers. There's always going to be some.
Oh,
Oh, Phil
Wait.
raised it. He's floating with the Jack 10.
Check.
interesting.
Well, he's not repping an ace anymore.
No more than
Be,
400.
the double check raise line would be fun.
400 is the cap. 400.
I only bet 500.
Seattle,
The overbet.
right?
Small.
He's
Ah.
on Seattle, right?
All right, first hand is over.
I thought there's
I
a
can only
rule.
call 400. Thank you. I don't know what Seattle
All right.
is.
There's a state.
Now, I'm excited to be in the booth today, but
right. Oh,
I reluctantly got out of my car because it is gorgeous outside. Oh,
It is.
perfect 72 and sunny.
Happy spring equinox to you, by the way.
Oh,
It is the equinox today.
does it have anything to do with the groundhog or no? Because doesn't he determine when we? Oh, no, okay.
So,
Oh, there I am on the screen. I was saying hello to Jerry for the first time. I took his food order. See, you see that? I was taking his food order.
oh, good,
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
yeah. Double fisting it here.
No, shout out to Peter, who's taking care of the players and the crew today.
Amazing human being.
And then I hadn't met Rick yet. First time meeting Rick today.
Oh, this Rick. Okay,
Yeah,
yes. I was thinking.
And I'll give a shout out to Marissa Chandler. She does my hair, so that's why my hair looks decent.
Decent. Yeah, it's about time for me to get a haircut as well.
I'm blessed to have a good head of hair, but in my late 40s, the switch off is I can't see.
You don't
I
look
can't
a
see.
day over 39,
But
Jay.
I can't see to save my life. If you ask me to look across the room and read a chart, not going to happen.
It's funny
Good
watching.
hair, bad eyes.
Okay. So a solar equinox is a moment in time when the sun appears directly above the equator rather than to its north or south. On the day of the equinox, the sun appears to rise directly east and set directly west. This occurs twice a year, March 20th and September 23rd.
So equinox, equator, makes sense.
And
Makes
then
sense.
the winter and summer solstice, right? This is these are the four markers of the processions of the seasons, if you will.
Yeah, if you came here to learn poker strategy, you're going to have to wait because we're covering science and seasons. What
Yeah,
do we
there
got?
you go. Yeah, astrological positioning. Right?
But this might end up on a Jeopardy question, so you're going to learn a little bit today.
Jerry raising it up and plus. Or no. What's happening? We should pay attention.
So it's
No, nobody's paying attention. What do we got in the chat? Okay, yeah, we got some folks out there. Drop your city. Where you at? I know we have some French-speaking chat. Zut alors. Carly's gonna let that
5,000.
King 8 on.
3,000 more behind.
That's my new thing when people say King 8 off, but if they're suited,
On.
King 8 on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry is in +2 with King Jack offsuit. Rick's bumped it up, getting right in the action.
I could feel the anticipation in the room. We got started a little bit late today, but the players were like, "Let's go, let's get into this."
Yeah, you were not wrong.
Yeah.
I also felt that, which is interesting because usually people are just
Yeah.
like down to roll when it's time, you know. But
I couldn't wait because I'm 2 Vietnamese coffees in and my leg is shaking and I have restless leg syndrome. I was like, let's play. Let's play cards.
Interesting. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get something good moving here. Efan, what? No, that's not right. That was a misread. Efan did not fold jacks.
I would like a clip-worthy hand in the first 10 hands. Something clip-worthy.
Well, you have me till about 2:15, so
Let's get some clip-worthy stuff going here.
Jared's calling. Ace-9 flops middle pair on a very wet board.
It's very wet. Very wet.
Check.
It's
See
all
if L is
connected.
gonna. I think L will probably check here. Yeah. See if L's gonna rep the king. And I expect a pretty quick call from Jared. Got to call once, right? Yeah.
Like most NBA guys shooting threes, brick. That's a brick. I don't know if you've watched an NBA game lately, but I had to turn it off because I saw 9 3-pointers missed in a row. I was like, what are we doing?
Not a basketball fan. I mean, I
Yeah.
appreciate it. You know, go Lakers or Clippers or whoever your thing is. Yep. And L is not giving up. When you get to the river, oh, and he's going to let it go.
Okay. I had a chance to chat with Elle before this, and I said, Elle, it's crazy because sometimes I see your cards on the screen, and I still don't know what you have. And I made him laugh. Yeah, it was a good little pre-game interview.
L is a fun individual.
I was actually.
Oh, he's super cool. You know, I always say you can determine the character of an individual by the way they treat the help.
Sure.
And for a year,
It looks fancy.
a year before I started doing production, I was like the PA guy, bringing coffee, making sure everybody had everything. And L was always one of those guys that always showed a lot of love and respect. So
I like that.
yeah.
What about your glasses?
These ones are.
Yeah.
What is the Burberry?
Yeah.
The,
Ooh, that's a nice flex. My glasses are Burberry.
my husband's closet.
Just bring me
You play PLO?
all the 1001.
I am super excited to take the 6 a.m. flight out in the morning. I'm headed to Toronto tomorrow.
You're loving it, dude.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
pretend like you don't.
Whatever.
Well, the Admirals Club's not open that early, so what am I supposed to do?
Oh my God! So I was traveling recently with a good friend of mine, and she is like one of those Amex, like they access
Centurion
to the,
Lounge
yes,
and all that? Yeah.
She got me in there, man. That is like, oh, how the higher.
Yeah, it's worth it to splurge a little bit. Like
L raising it up to 150 with King Jack of Spades. Phil Laak's not going anywhere with Ace Jack. I think this is a 3-better fold personally, but I'm not a poker legend.
Thank you.
Carly.
I love 40% of a royal.
No, just like
Give it to me pre-flop, and I want action. Give me 40% of a royal.
And ooh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Carly coming in with a 3-bet, Queen 10 off, making it 900.
They called me with a Queen 10, honey.
I think that it'll be interesting to see.
Ooh, Jerry's got like a villain jacket on, like from a John Wick movie or something. Look at that jacket.
Yeah, that's like a Bond villain right there.
Yes, Mr. Bond.
Okay.
And he's not going anywhere. Oh, he lets it go, and this is going to get through. Excellent job, Carly.
Ace Jack fold.
Lori, you raised her right.
fold.
Wow.
Ace Jack, right?
Yeah, shout out to Lori and Ingo. Are you in the chat, Carly's parents? Jump in
Lori's
the
right
chat.
there.
Oh, nice.
If I had Ace Jack there, I would have
Hugs from mom and dad.
raised you.
Shout out to my mom, Ginger. She likes watching the stream.
Nice. That's cool.
I told her what I was doing periodically, this poker stream, and she was like, I don't get it. And then I gave her the YouTube clip, and she was like, but I don't see you. Where are you? And I'm like, I'm in the other room.
That is how you play Queen 10 offsuit out of the small blind.
Squeeze.
You have
Squeeze.
two options, raise or fold. Don't call.
And there's no stand-up game, so she didn't have to show. They'll just all read it as she had a really strong hand.
I imagine I don't think any of these players have played with her before. I could be mistaken, but L flop and open-ended.
And Carly's got a gutter. A 6 would be so spicy. If we could get a 6 on the river, Carly would have the higher end.
Yeah, and I think Carly's just going to let this go.
That's like a lot. Why so many?
Polarizing.
What does that mean?
That's what those
When you're really cold up in Alaska and you can't find
There you go.
You're super cold and I'm very polarized right now.
Power of position.
I played in that Hollywood game by the Ross last night.
I don't know what that is.
It's like thinking
Hey.
Yeah, so I played in the Hollywood game last night, and multiple hands, never looked at my cards.
Really?
Multiple hands.
That's how good a poker player Jay Flass is, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't even have to look at his cards.
He's
He's the modern day Matt Damon. What was the guy? Mikey.
I don't tell anybody
Mike
either.
McDermott.
Mike McDermott, yeah. I don't tell anybody. I'm just waiting for you, and based on what you do,
I have done that too. Not often.
50. 150.
We're 8 hands in. Nothing crazy yet.
Jerry's gonna almost certainly open this. Yep.
How much?
Al is wondering how much he's got. Al does not like to fold. And Phil with ace queen in the big blind. Just making the call.
Check.
这个 game 是不是小很多？这个 game
Gutter for Jerry.
And Phil's holding on to one of his outs.
Phil does not want to make 2 pair. Break. Let's see if Phil checks again.
this is such a chill game.
It's interesting because with the 9 and the king, there could be a lot of pairs plus gut shots and stuff.
Yesterday was chill too.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, and a quick fold from Jerry, I imagine, unless. Yep.
from beginning to end.
I mean, last.
All right, we just jumped over 100 viewers. Why don't you guys smash that like button, the little thing that looks like a thumbs up?
Like and subscribe.
Hit that, hit that.
Lonnie.
Do we have any actual pros in the chat?
Oh, yeah.
Any actual
Yeah.
poker players?
I just see
Lost.
Julie fans.
Yeah.
Julie and Carly, the ladies. They got all the support today.
Lost like 100 something.
134, 7.
Well, we're 8-handed. We only got one. Well, there is no empty seat there. Seat 8 does not exist right now.
I got you in one big hand. I forget what it was.
I think that we are going to be 8-handed today, if I'm not mistaken. Julie bumping it up with ace-3 of clubs.
Aaron is the straddle.
Yeah.
No action. Ooh, L's going to definitely rebump this. Re-raise.
Someone raised. David 3 bets.
Never
Just
mind.
limped in.
Never mind.
David 5 bets.
All right, whatever we're used to, let's do the opposite. Let's George Costanza this.
I mean,
Right.
Aaron have ace 9.
Oh yeah, I did see
Okay.
that.
Called.
That's insane.
Yeah. He called for value.
He must have saw his hand or something.
I am going to say that L is going to win this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how friendly this is early on. I don't think these two have a lot of history together. Did Elle play yesterday? Because she was here. Was Elle here yesterday?
Now L is definitely. Oh, but there's a flush draw.
The Nutter Butter draw. And 3 queens for Elle.
I'm interested to see what kind of sizing he uses here.
Yeah, he had 92% equity on the flop, and it dropped down to
Go like
81.
full pot, almost.
He's a 4-1 favorite.
Is she gonna?
And of course, there's some chopportunities as well. You get a 10 out there.
Suffolk, England. What's up, Martin? Thanks for joining us.
Across the pond there.
Uh-huh.
Julie's taking her time.
Yeah, she's calculating all the implied odds and reverse implied odds and making a good fold.
Let's it go.
Martin, are you a football fan? And if so, who's the club? Who's the big club over in Suffolk area? I'm a big soccer fan, football fan myself.
It's very hard.
Always curious.
I've become a Tottenham Hotspur fan.
Get out of here.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Get out of
I'm just
here.
kidding.
You just whisper.
I literally saw a guy in the casino earlier with a Tottenham Hotspur
Okay.
hoodie on.
You know that I'm an Arsenal fan, right?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
My son's middle name is after an Arsenal player.
Is that the rivalry, those two?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
In football?
In football.
In football.
Yeah.
Is it a good deal for me or not?
Yeah.
I want this table in my apartment.
Find out anyway.
No, you don't.
I do. I totally do.
You would be sleeping on the table. It's
No, I have
huge.
I have a big loft. That's my flex. I got a big loft apartment.
Okay.
This would look great.
Nice. Al picking up pocket sevens versus Jerry's king seven of spades. And Phil again with the ace queen.
We got Limp City early on.
Kung Fu.
We have to get some bandages for all these people limping in here.
Okay, that was good.
Paired boards seems to be a theme today. You know L's putting money in the pot when he flops two pair. Phil's going to float with two overs. Jerry gets out of the way, heads up to the turn.
Hard tire.
Wow.
Maybe.
I think we're done.
3 8s on the board now. L with a full house.
$3.50.
Obviously, Phil has outs.
Well, and he might think he has the best hand right now.
That's the perfect bet, too. That's the $400 come with me, come with me. L's got to feel good now. Probably not scared of quads.
Get the feeling that Phil has something. Oh, he's going to just call.
I just got to see it. I need to see the hand. Oh.
Ipswich Town is the local team. Thank you, Martin.
Information you.
Ipswich.
God bless them.
Quarter, I could
They've-
have out of it for a quarter.
They fought hard this season.
Have they ever been relegated down? Is that
They just came up and
They
they're
just
about
came
to
up?
be relegated down again. Are you an Ipswich fan, Martin?
Had me beat.
I wish Major League Baseball would do that. One team a year has to go down into the minors, and one minor league team gets to come up.
That's how it goes in the EPL, but it's 3 teams.
Three up,
Three
down. Wow.
up, 3 down.
I don't need to.
Just like a lieutenant.
I'm satisfied with $25.
Well, that's cool. We know we have at least one country represented in the chat. We've got England. Anybody else? Where are you tuning in from? Tell me your city, your state, maybe your Canadian province. Who knows? If you're just joining us, it's 25-50-50 action on this beautiful Thursday here in Los Angeles. 72 and sunny. Perfect weather outside. And perfect weather indoors. It's really nice inside here. There you go, Phil. Get it out. Get it out of your system. A 6-2 would have made me cough as well. Julie's going to take this down pre-flop. Rick folded his pocket fours.
Jerry, you taking the smoke line?
Wow, this is quick. We're on hand 11 already.
People playing fast.
Live fast, die young, leave a good-looking corpse.
There you go.
Yeah, that's...
Don't look before you leap. It'll ruin the surprise. Ooh.
So that's what he's doing with the money he takes from us.
Jerry's going to open it up.
I'm trying to get it.
Just, yep, 125 with king, queen off. L's not going anywhere.
I do some, my friend's a real estate investor, so I help them with finding deals sometimes.
It's a good flex right there. My friend's a real estate investor, so sometimes I help.
I'm not sure. I think we might just be 8.
You guys want to start a
Okay, suited aces are going around.
bounty game?
Ace 10.
Let's warm up a little bit, and then yes, I'm down anytime.
What are your thoughts on the stand-up game? I know,
Oh, it's
I know it
amazing.
brings action.
It's amazing. If you've ever played in like in a game, where top for L, and the nut flush draw for Jared,
Meditate on it first.
this could be fun.
Nutter butters.
Yeah, man. I mean, immediately it shifts the action. It shifts the vibe. It shifts the action. And here's the thing: like people will adjust. You know, because you want to open up your range a little bit, but you don't want to open up too much, and it's not studied, it's not solved. People don't adjust correctly. People get crazy. It's fun, terrifying, depending on
It's like
Your
double.
perspective.
It's like double board PLO bomb pots. That's when it gets wide open and crazy.
Well, yeah, but it's still Hold'em, right? And
Yeah.
so it's like all of a sudden, like, oh, 7-5 offsuit. So, so people end up losing like a $5,000 pot so they don't have to pay out the $600 or whatever it is, Jared's 3-bet into this. We should pay attention.
Well, what does L's duck say?
I mean, Jared did call out of the small blind, so he's got threes. He has
In the
more
range.
threes than L. Into diamonds, 2 flush draws now. L's still good.
Does Jared keep his foot on the gas?
All of these players are. You don't want to. It's tough, right? Because you could continue barreling and rep at 3, but if you don't want to get raised off your equity, he's only got 5K behind.
It's
that
about
looks like
11, 12. Well, and remember the players they bought in relatively short stack to usual starting stacks here.
So now L's in a spot.
I don't think he's worried about a 3. I think he jams it here.
He should be worried about a 3.
I think he's going to take his time and then go all in.
I would be shocked. Actually, I don't know. All of these guys are better than me.
And it depends on, did they come to play play loose today, to gamble it up, What's the last week been like for them? That's a reason. No, calling. All right. Yeah, those teal chips are $1,000 a pop. So this pot is brewing over 6K.
And a 5, so what?
That's a brick.
Yeah.
Weird straight draw gets there, but
5-3 just made a boat.
yeah. So like a suited 6-7. I don't think that. I mean, small
6-7
blind.
of clubs.
Yeah. Jared's got less than a pot size
All
bet
in.
behind.
He's going to jam here, right? He wants to continue. But he is playing against L. L doesn't like to fold.
Gives up control.
Okay.
Wow. I
Totally.
thought that pot was going to get bigger.
It's not.
And
All right. Looks like L just found $3,400 on the floor. Let's just go ahead and pick that up real quick.
Lucky you didn't hit the ace of hearts in the river.
yeah.
That would have hurt. Ace 9, huh? You just outrun the ace 10 and get all the chips. Genius.
I think he's folding river if I shove.
Nice. Grew up in South Africa. Cricket and rugby, 2 sports I know absolutely nothing about.
I had a chance to work for the LA Giltinis rugby team here in LA. It was a very short stint.
Really?
Yeah, but we played several games at the Coliseum.
Wow.
And I had a chance to watch from the sideline and do like in-game hosting and give away prizes. So I was the guy on the Jumbotron at the Coliseum for the LA Giltinis, and they won the championship in their first and only season.
You live a charmed life, my friend. Jared raising it up on the button with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Right? Yeah. 60-40.
Again, I love 40% of a royal. Love it. Love it.
Then you're like, wait, why is he doing that? And now you're just
Julie.
jubilant on your
Flopping trips.
C'est formidable.
Ooh, open-ended for Jerry.
Man,
This could get spicy.
brain tubules just for like half an hour of poker. I think I could understand the world better.
转盘应该 all in 了哈，是吧？一盘。
Yeah, did Jerry buy in for the least amount, or did he already lose a big pot?
Ooh, that's a
Nice,
boat.
Julie.
Check.
Hey, man, if he goes all in with the ace-10 bluff on the
I
river.
will stab him off. He
Yeah.
said.
I don't think she's going to be able to squeeze any money out of this.
If I go all in on the turn, you calling?
The well is dry.
No, not all
Yeah.
in, but, you
It's.
know.
Might have to, I don't know.
I mean, we can see the cards, right? So,
Wait, you can see the cards?
Trick is you limit range the time
Yeah.
he shoves, you call.
like, yeah.
And take it down. 13 hands in, really
You
quick.
just do a little teeny raise on the
I
turn.
wonder what her tats are on her hands.
Draw.
Yeah.
She's got multiple tats on her hands. Julie joining us. She lives in Paris.
She lives in Paris. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I know her and her husband have been playing a lot here at Commerce. A lot of the 510 and whatnot is what I've heard.
Ooh, early breakdown. 25, 50, 50. Nothing too crazy to write home about yet.
No, L's making steady gains for sure. He's up like 7K, right?
Yep.
That was a pretty big pot. Yep, 7,300. That was the pot that he got from Jared. Carly down 200, pretty much even. Efan up. Still early on.
Yeah, so if you're just joining us, we've got 25, 50, 50 action. We have L, Phil, Laak, Rick, who's become a regular, Julie, Jared, Carly, Jerry, and the man on the screen right now, Efan. There's Phil Laak in seat 2. Players just kind of feeling it out real quick. We'll see if people feel like getting aggressive. I'd love to make some YouTube clips and contents out of today's game. We'll see if anybody wants to get frisky and make any bold moves. Oh, somebody's watching us from inside the Commerce Casino. Hello. Looks like Wei Zhao Wang is actually in the casino. Very cool. Bally Sports Live. We are live on YouTube right now, but later on, we will be switching over to the Bally Live app and ballylive.com. So enjoy several hours of our YouTube coverage, and then we'll switch over to the Bally Live app. If you haven't had a chance to download that app, do it now. More chips. Chip in a chair. Chip and a dream. Again, I'm Jay Flats. I'm an actor and comedian, and I will go ahead and just put my Instagram handle. I'm going to go live on Instagram. I'll put it in the chat right now. That's me, Jay Flats. Give me a follow. I will follow back on the gram. Of course, you can follow most of our players on Instagram or on X.
Wait.
Thank you.
I had a chance to meet Carly. You can see her in the green jacket there. I had a chance to chat with her. Her Instagram is @chipsandpups. So give her a follow. 2 players with top pair. Phil has a flush draw. Julie is open-ended. Both Jared and Carly have top pair. Carly's got the better kicker. I saw at least one teal chip in that bet. Carly let out for 1,200. Julia not folding right away. She might chase. Nope, she's out of the way. And Jared with the weak kicker gets out of the way as well. So let's make a soundbite clip out of this. Whoa, Carly is dominating the table. Shout out to Lori and Ingo.
They take tips. Like, how does tip?
Yeah, they do a tip pot. Like, they take some, but you can tip too whenever.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Doo-dum-bum-ba-boom. Oh, Alex. Who's the hottie on seat 6? Alex B in the chat. And somebody else is saying, that can't be Jared. He's not wearing any Patriots gear. Shout out to EXE. How is everybody doing in the chat? Go Carly from Uncle Shane in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Shout out to Canada.
Uncle Shane joining us from Edmonton, Alberta. Where are you guys? Where is that? Are you up in Attawapiskat?
Out of what?
Attawapiskat. Yeah. My girlfriend lives in Toronto, and she works at the Detour Gold Mine in Northern Ontario, and she's originally from Saskatchewan.
Can't make a
And she showed me a city on the map called Attawapaskat.
90% of the time.
That's what
I did not get it right the first time I tried to pronounce it.
You didn't hit an ace.
I have a bad
All right.
on the river would be brutal, because I would shove for sure.
Yeah.
Top pair and a full. Oh no, not a flush draw.
Yeah.
Top pair should be good enough to win this spot though.
I might lose more if I 3-bet pre-flop, because you would not fold. You had ace-9 suited, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up spades.
And it goes check, check, so free card?
Probably lose the same, honestly.
This would be a good spot for Efan to bluff. It's going to be tough for Julie to find a call with just the 10, 2 pair. But getting the right price. Yeah, she's getting the right price to make this call. She's reaching for calling chips and makes the call. Good call.
I think you're the first person that I ever saw play it on TV.
Good call, Julie. She's going to pick up a $12.75 profit on that pot.
Of not playing poker came back last week, and he got.
I actually don't know who he is. I only know him from the game.
I saw that, and I didn't know who he was either, and then when I saw his name, I was like, oh, he must have been the guy who made that game up.
He was actually at the table when Antonio was berating me because we were just like on a televised table in WSOP London. He was berating me because he's like, Phil, the material we're given right now is the same stuff they've heard for like 5 years. You have to do something new right now. And I was like, oh, okay, let's do a game. And then on the spot, because Johnny Lawton's a quiet, smart guy, I was like, let's guess on what Johnny thinks about, and then it just evolved
Oh, no
right
way.
there.
Oh, so you made that shit up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I invented the game, and
Is he
then-
just like someone
didn't
that
know
has
that.
absurd ideas on the world? Is that what
No,
you
he's
picked
just
him?
smart. Overall smart. He's like, the equivalent of L, but he's the Swedish equivalent.
Okay, okay.
Overall smart guy. And then he came back to some big tournament and he got second or something immediately.
Really?
I have to hand him it, but it just happened this week.
So is he going to stick with it then?
He was a seasoned pro for a decade plus probably, and made lots of money. And then he took some time off or whatever, 944 days. I don't know. I didn't read the article. I mean, the article didn't say.
Specific.
But I remember the number because it's a number, but I don't remember him saying, oh, and I was gardening or water skiing or whatever it was. I don't even think they asked. I would have remembered because Johnny Lawton News, I was hanging on a thread waiting for and it wasn't. They just said the number of days break. That was it.
Which question felt like the best? Can you remember ones that were good in particular?
Oh, I don't know. Antonio Sanderi was really into that game, and he played it a lot. I didn't really play it so much. He popularized it for sure. Like, at 10K tournaments, he would be getting people at the table to play the game for him. 500 a flip.
Jared picking up ace-3 of diamonds.
Yeah, I haven't played it for that.
About to get 3-bet by Carly with pocket jacks.
Just losing $10 is painful for me because of my pride. Like,
Shout out to Ace Dan, EXE in the chat. He's now watching. I'm putting out a live Instagram feed right now from inside the commentary booth.
Even if your name was like X, we would still pick
The
you
call is coming from inside the house.
for the game.
The files are in the computer.
Who's the brain?
We were just watching that movie with my son.
I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah, there's a poker game going on, everybody.
We guess what L thinks the amount of money Sun would shave her head for tonight for. And then you write down a number in your
that's a
head.
good question.
And then we all start doing a little, like, Chinese auction for it.
Oh,
Person goes-
okay. Yeah, that's a fun game.
Efan raising it up. Jack 5 suited.
I have a number in my head now because I just can't help.
Yeah, there's usually a number for stuff like that.
Now, I like action, so I'm praying there is a jack on the flop. Are there any jacks in the house? We're not going to see a flop.
What did you?
Ah, L3 bet. Brick folded 8s.
The graphics are checking up here. I think we're going on to hand 19. We're cruising along.
Jared's doing real estate deals with the money he's winning from us. You gotta admire the guy. He's gonna be like, when I finally get enough money to move out of the car, because I'm living in my car down at the beach, then I can maybe rent one of his properties from him.
That's true.
You know? Jared, when I graduate from living in the car down at the beach to like actually being able to rent a place, I'm gonna come to you and say, hey, what do you got for me, you know?
All right, I
like
got
something
you.
janitor closet size. I don't need a lot.
I can find something like that for you.
Yeah, just sleep restful sleep at night.
Although in LA, a janitor closet size thing is like $800K.
Oh, we're talking about renting on layaway.
Oh, okay,
We're talking about just graduating from living in the
to
car.
rent. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can work it out.
I'm still struggling, you know?
Me too.
Me too.
I can find you a place. I can get one for myself.
I don't know.
Maybe Jennifer doesn't kick me out, you know?
That doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, it sounds okay, actually.
Depends what beach.
No.
Jerry gets bottom pair. Elle has the better pair.
I have a very happy home.
I'm sure you're
I visit the beach sometimes. I used to have a friend who lived in his car down at the beach like 25 years ago.
What's his name? Mike Monasol?
Yep.
Yeah.
He wasn't broke or anything. He just like couldn't get enough.
We lived in an RV for 6 years before, like up until a couple years ago, and loved it.
Yeah, you got
And it wasn't like
house on wheels. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like whenever we wanted to go.
Yep.
7 bet 500. They won't call.
This could be a great place for Jerry to step on the gas and bluff at this. Elle's looking at 3 overcards on this board.
Does Jennifer ever play here?
It's 22.75 in the middle, and
once in a while,
I don't know if this small bet's going to be enough
10K events here and stuff, but
Okay.
to get Elle to fold. 22.75.
I could
it might
imagine.
be too small for her.
Jerry bet out. I saw a bunch of white chips, maybe 800. Okay, 750.
She's great. You were great too, but I like
She's
her
always
even
better.
more.
All right, in the chat, 1 if you think he makes this call, 2 if you think Elle makes the fold. What do you think? You think he's going to make the fold here? I think he makes the fold. I think he finds a fold. Or jams.
No. If he jams, I will just give you all the money in my wallet right now.
Ooh. What is Phil Laak doing with those chips? Is he the Wolverine of poker? Elle makes the fold.
It's a really good bet.
Yeah, that's a perfect spot there. Even though Jerry was out of position, that run out was perfect for a bluff. Takes it down. Okay, so we got a little bit of action, little bluffs, little moves here.
You know, something worth noting, I think, for a lot of people grossly underestimate the power of position.
Oh, sure.
Like, it is, I mean, we all understand as poker players, like, it's important, but I think that a lot of people just don't fully grasp how important position is.
Absolutely.
If you pull up GTO Wizard and you're looking at, like, the EV of hands at any given spot, like, if you take that hand from +1, low jack, hijack, whatever, and put it on the button, that EV of that hand just skyrockets. It's really, it was mind blowing to me.
Exactly. If you are like, you can ignore it in something.
It doesn't even matter most of the time until somebody has 2 buttons.
But it triggers a lot of action too for the key players.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people undervalue the continuation bet as well.
Normal stand-up is same bloody as
The bounty game. But yeah, bounty game could be programmed.
A lot of times you let your opponent get there because you don't stay stay aggressive.
What exactly do you mean by that? Undervaluing the c-bet.
I mean, I've been in a lot of cash games where people will 3-bet, even 4-bet, and then not bet the flop and let somebody get there, let somebody catch something when they should have stayed aggressive. I like to go after the chips in the middle.
Maybe later. Maybe.
A lot of people, I think, set too many traps. They're trying to set traps, and you get stuck with it later. I like to go for the chips in the middle. I like to be a little more aggressive.
Okay, we can try like.
And I think sometimes people underestimate the power of, yes, position, but also continuation bet. Like, continue to show your strength, rep a strong hand. I think a lot of people take their foot off the gas and let people get there, let people catch up.
There you go. I mean, it's
Yeah, no, I get it. Aggression is important. Phil Laak bumping it up with pocket threes. Julie is going to 3-bet the queen 9 suited.
yeah.
Carly is going to let it go.
Sad games to have people.
You need sad games too. It can't all be happy. It has to be sadness in the world too.
He said side games, not side
No,
games.
I was doing a play on the whole thing. I was trying to do
Some
something.
sad games.
But I think bounty game is more bloody because it's one.
All right, Julie flopped top pair and a flush draw.
That much here, it would be like 300 per person.
I would say
But when it's
be aggressive.
Smaller.
But when
I'd rather take down a bunch of little pots than lose big pots.
I was trying
Depends
to
on how deep the
help the
stacks
game a little bit. Like we can do like 200.
Like progressive, when it's $300 a player, that's crazy to me because then it's like $3,000 penalty and you can be multiple
but if
losers.
it's bounty
like-
game 1K compared to progressive 300,
Yeah.
how does that compare?
I still think progressive is more because the bounty only one player is going for it.
Yeah.
The progressive stand-up, if there's 3 buttons left, you got tons of people going for it. Everyone going for it.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, so I think bounty is more bloody.
Progressive, like Squid Game is a real.
think-
What's that game called? I saw where they played it, where there's no bonuses except for one bonus, where if you win 3 in a row.
That's what he's talking about. The bounty game.
That's what,
Yeah.
but just for
If someone
that.
wins 3 hands in a row, everyone owes them X amount of dollars.
200
Yeah.
bucks.
And what's the one where you put something on the dealer button each time?
That's the kitty game. Yeah.
That game is
The
boring.
pot just
That's
that's
boring?
whatever. Yeah.
That game is a no.
Yeah, I don't like it that much.
The good game now is the stand-up game.
All right, 6-7.
I love stand-up games.
7-6 versus 8-7.
But progressive is fun.
Yeah.
5-4 is folding.
Do you like bounty or
For me, either way, I like both. Yeah, it depends on the lineup. But for the live stream, I think bounty is better. Like because
I feel like Carly is
not that much
identified that she has a tighter image at the table,
like 5
and she is exploiting that.
550.
Yeah.
I've been very impressed with her pre-flop play so far.
Pressure.
Yeah, it makes
for
the
that.
game like 3
But
times
the
as
bounty
big.
game,
Yeah, she had
Small sample size, but
you only pay maybe.
that last hand, that drawing hand 8-7 suited, and then earlier with a queen 10, she's getting people to fold
like 200
pre-flop and
That's like 6.
taking down the blinds and maybe a 3-bet here and there is a good move.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that.
what's the appropriate price to be? 500, right? Instead of 1,000.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jerry's got one of my favorite hands. I like 10-5 suited because you've got flush possibilities, but you can't have a straight without a 5 or a 10.
Much, right?
That's way too much.
2000 because we play 5100 game. And
No, that's not. It's
everybody
2550.
I know, but everybody's sitting on like 50 to 100K.
No.
I mean,
we should play some poker sometime.
Feel they're all
Okay, let's go.
I think it's been many years since we played.
I think it's too much.
No, we played for your birthday.
For like 10 minutes before you bounced, but I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, for sure.
Pick up the 2, and for the third one,
Yeah, it was good to see you finally turn 21, man. So exciting.
It's been a long journey of fake IDs getting into.
8,000 in the morning.
Yeah.
I remember in the 90s, a friend of mine was...
I'm 43, by the way, guys.
That's why it's a good.
Not sneaking into places with.
In the 90s, a friend of mine thought he had made a great fake ID. And we went to the club, and the guy looked at it and goes,
See how the sick people.
"What's your astrological sign?" And he didn't know.
Psycho Poker in the chat.
To be 1K.
Rooting for
I
L.
want it to be like
Psycho, how are you?
more reasonable.
We can do
one-
two.
Lovely human being.
Five.
See Brenda Gregory in the chat. That's my Beasley.
Beasley.
The Detour Mine crew, they love watching this poker stream up there in Northern Ontario.
That means I have to pay you 200 every like
It's not bloody
3
at all.
hours.
Trust me.
I only got a quarter.
Sometimes when I look at the game and people are trying to set mine,
When you lose,
it's brought to you by Detour Mine.
I'll play this Saturday, yes.
Psycho, when are you going to come play on the stream?
Yeah.
Nice.
You play there?
Twice, yeah. I'm good friends with him. Yeah. It's a fun game.
A couple of offsuit jacks.
300 per player. And at the time, I only had like 12K.
A bunch of paired boards so far today. Wow, the minimum bet.
I like it.
Wow, that's it.
Here's
That's
the
it.
thing. When you don't have much, you want to bet, like, I mean, a lot of times you want to bet small because
I'm gonna say like
either it's going to work. He's never folding a 9 or 8s or, you know. So, you know, if you think you can get it, you don't have to bet a lot.
Again, power of position.
5 hours.
Yeah.
There you go.
you have to.
On average, you only lose 3 times. That's like 600 total. But if you win one time, that's all.
All right, we got more viewers now. Hit that thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes today. Come on, hit the thumbs up. I think they say smash the like button.
You probably didn't enjoy it until
Like and subscribe.
Of course, that's amazing.
Best
Yeah.
feeling ever.
Yeah, if I got
It helps with the algorithm. I've heard that before too.
Do you know what an algorithm is?
It's the 8th studio album from the band Filter.
Nice. I didn't. They made it to 8 albums?
They made 8 albums, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Their 8th album is called The Algorithm.
Wow, God, that's amazing.
That's why I say, hey man, nice shot.
Progressive.
What a good shot,
Because you were
man.
bunch or because
No, the game is so.
Rick, open-ended.
or people go for it because they have to, and then you get a lot of bad beats. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It brings more variance.
Nailed it.
Sure.
Gets there.
Way more, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Game way bigger too.
Way bigger, yeah.
he's going to have to count on somebody getting out of line.
Might
But-
be Efan.
I was going to say.
Can Rick's... Yeah, I mean, he has a hammer lock on the hand. He can't lose unless he folds.
All right, good luck, players.
One more card. If a 2 comes out, this is going to be gnarly. Oh, it's a 10. Rick trying to get some money out of Efan. Efan with the lowest pair possible.
Gave a little glance at his chips like he looks like he wants to bet. And here it comes. It's going to be big. Maybe not. He's going to reach for teals.
All right.
He's going to get snapped off.
Straight? Very good.
Yep.
Eat it.
You didn't even make it show.
Oh wait, you had straight on the turn.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, Rick got this straight on the turn. But the board was pretty wet at the end there. There were, ace king brought out a higher straight. There were 3 diamonds out there. I think that's why Rick just smooth called.
He's failing to
He didn't raise Efan's bet.
Yes.
Kept the pot under 4,000.
You're Arthur's friend, right?
Yeah.
You're from New York also? Or you live in New York?
At 6 p.m.
From NYU. All NYU students.
Nice.
How far away were you from?
We've got another 5 or 10 minutes with y'all until I have to resume my production duties and responsibilities, but it has been an absolute privilege and a pleasure to commentate this first hour, and so
A single tear just fell down my cheek.
I can see it.
I'm going to miss you.
Then they ended it early.
Until we meet again, my friend.
We've only just begun.
White lace and promises. Kiss for love.
Yeah, let's put a hold on the poker strategy and let's karaoke it from the booth, ladies and
Karen
gentlemen.
Carpenter. That was my father's favorite musical group growing up.
Nice.
All right, pocket nines for Jared. Flopping an over pair. There is a nut flush draw for L. And bottom pair and some backdoor straight possibilities for Julie.
Very methodic, L. Very, very slow and steady. Jared's still best.
See if I get 500.
With the Nutter Butter draw, only 500 to see one more card. I feel like a smooth call's coming, and I'm totally wrong.
Then it's 2,500.
Let's bump it up. This game is out of the muck.
Here we go. Here we go. This is the L I've come to know and love.
I wonder what Chance Corneth would tell Jared to do in this spot.
I don't know, but it would be sage words, whatever it would be. That man.
What would Foxen tell him?
Is Foxen involved in that side as well?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a tournament guy, so I'm out of that world, but I do follow Chance on these various social media platforms, and he lets it go.
Lets it go.
Ah.
Nice raise. I play the daily here at Commerce Casino, the $130 buy-in. I play it a few times a month. I've cashed the last 2 times I've played here, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's a good game. Sometimes it's up to 6 or 7 tables on the daily.
Nice. What is average for first?
Like 22, 2,400.
Nice. For 7 tables, that's dope.
Yeah.
For a 130 investment. You know, they run a tight ship, and they run a lot of good games here.
Yeah.
Commerce is a good place to play. I was playing here last night.
Since 1983, when I was 7.
You were 7?
I was 7, yeah.
Old man, I was 1.
I was 6. Wait a minute, what?
See if I raise 150.
Yeah, I'm going to be 48 next month.
What are we doing for your birthday?
I think...
Let's rally KCT and go get into some trouble.
Ooh, maybe... I don't know. In the chat, I'm turning 48. What do you do to celebrate your almost 50? What do you do?
You should play on the stream is what you should do.
Oh. All right, let me build up a little capital. I have less than a month to build up some capital to play in one of these streams.
Okay, 1 pair for L, middle pair, bottom pair for Efan. Seems to be some backdoor flush for Julie. The grace, the poise,
gone.
Are the French typically stoic people, would you say?
Yeah, before the first glass of wine.
Oh.
Hell is now also open-ended.
Hey, thanks ever. Thank you, EXE. Best ever, 21. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks, Ace Dan.
Oh, you should go to the Bahamas.
I had the opportunity to work in the Bahamas last year in October. It was outstanding.
Beautiful. So, Efan's calling with bottom pair.
Deuce.
4, 3.
Wow, and he gets there. Wow.
And he checks it. L's checking this back, right?
Yeah.
6 has to have enough showdown value on this board. Unless you put him on a 10. Once again.
He was aggressive in the previous hand with just the nut flush draw.
Yeah, but he's got a fair amount of showdown value here. Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Check back for sure.
Gets there on the river, Efan.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Efan, the man in blue. If you see, where's the logo? You're going to see the Munsingware penguin logo on his shirt.
What is that?
You ever do Munsingware? You see the little penguin logo on his shirt? It's a clothing brand called Munsingware, and I remember one time I was in Vegas, and I put $100 on Yo 11 on the craps table, and it hit. And I walked straight to the suit shop, got it, penguin. I walked in, and I go, I want to walk out looking like the mannequin. And the guy behind the counter was like, yes, come with me. So I got suit, shirt, hat, tie, socks, belt, everything. Left my clothes in the trash and walked out in a brand new Munsingware suit. It's the best baller move I've ever had. The first time I ever went shopping and didn't look at the price tag because I had $1,600.
Excellent.
It was less than $1,000 total for everything included. It was such a baller move.
I just want to
Muncie
give a big shout out to my good buddy and yours, Paul James.
Paul. We have a couple of king fives, and that's the end of that hand. Dealer change, bomb pot? No, I'm just kidding.
Double board.
Let's do some double board PLO. Pineapple. Can we do pineapple where you get 5 cards?
5 cards? Pineapple is 3 cards.
Well, that's if you're a regular person. I'm a degenerate. Okay.
Chip count. Oh, yeah, chip count.
Okay, Carly, I think she bought in for 8. Is she already up that much? She's doing great. We have Elle and Carly at the top of the leaderboard here, cumulative winnings. So Carly's, she's up $2,000.
Good.
Elle's up 58. Jared's down 63. He started with 10 grand. Get ready for some rebuys, some add-ons. Let's get this action going. Ooh, I love these glasses. Nice little close-up shot.
Just a shout out real quick to Brian, Hank the Tank, Eric, Tom, and Sean, holding it down in production, putting together these lovely replays. We are live at the Commerce, brought to you by Bally's, brought to you by Commerce. Thank you so much for joining us.
If you're just tuning in, it's 25-50-50 action. We have not started the stand-up game, but there's whispers of starting it on the next round. So keep an eye out for that. That always brings action to the game. Somehow we only have 33 likes. Come on, YouTube. If you're in the chat, I want to know what city, country, state, province. Tell me where you're watching from, and I want you to hit that thumbs up button. Tell your friends. We are live on YouTube, and later on we're going to switch over to the Bally Live app and ballylive.com. We're 8-handed.
600.
Jerry managed to pick up a pair of queens on the turn. Carly had top pair until the turn.
Okay, that's it for me, guys. I'm going to hand it over to the more than capable hands of Jay Flat.
Well, you can't see it, but we're hugging. Man hugging in the booth.
Man hugging in the booth.
Always
a privilege, always a pleasure. Thank you all so much for having me. I will be holding it down in the back. Peace.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. The kid. Hopefully we get some clip-worthy content. He's a grown man, and I got to call him the kid. It's crazy. Not going to be an easy call for Carly. She's got 3rd pair. Not a good run out.
Queen or something?
Elle was taking advantage of his position with the bet here. Carly's talking it out. Those could be calling chips, and they are. What a call. Carly with a solid call with just a pair of 7s.
I'm going to take the question off.
Yep.
Outstanding call. She's going to pick up $2,300 profit on that hand. Hand number 29. Great job, Carly. She took her time, figured it out, scooping pots. I just had the pleasure of meeting Carly for the first time earlier today. She has played on the stream before, visiting us from Colorado. She told me that they're up in the higher elevations of the Durango area. I think that's like the southern part of Colorado near the border. Not far from Farmington, New Mexico. I had a chance to visit Farmington. Got to play at a local casino there in Farmington. We're on hand number 30. Phil Laak, the Unabomber, walked away. Would have had pocket sevens. Jerry 3-bet. He's just going to take it down. Carol W. says, I'm off to Montreal to play at Playground Poker Room tomorrow. We'll put in a long session. Well, good luck to you, Carol. Up in Ottawa, Canada. We got a lot of Canadians watching. Shout out to Ottawa, Calgary, Edmonton, Ontario, Timmins. A lot of Canadians in the chat. Are you Carly fans? Because Carly and her husband, she's Canadian. I don't know if her husband's Canadian. Some decent drawing hands. Carly makes the call. We'll go heads up action. Efan and Carly to the flop. Just over $2,000 in the middle. And Carly, top pair, backdoor flush. Efan with 2 overs. Carly in position. Puts out a bet less than half pot. And she's going to take it down. She flops top pair. Does not allow Efan to catch that ace, which we all know was coming on the turn. So good bet. Good bet, Carly. Stay on the heater, Carly. This casino is known for players getting on a heater. Stick with it. Stick with it. Do we have anybody in the chat that's in Toronto? I'm going to be up in Toronto for the weekend, and I'm looking for maybe a place to play cards in Toronto. Maybe bet some loonies and toonies on some hands. Pretty quiet in the room. Not a very chatty table. Sometimes here at the Commerce Casino, the players are really chatty. But the players are looking for action, trying to pick their spots. Moving on to another hand. This is hand 33.
Thank you.
If you're on the West Coast here in Southern California, it is a gorgeous 72 and sunny outside. The local weather prediction is that summer is going to arrive early in Southern California. Jared with the pocket threes takes down this pot without having to see a flop. Yeah, it's weird to see Jared without Patriots gear on. Big New England Patriots fan. And a regular here, tournament crusher, Jared Greiner. He's a part of the chipleader.com crew. If you want to learn more strategy on playing tournaments, you want to run deep in a tournament, check out chipleader.com. Just like anything, go to school. Learn as much as you can. Tournament poker structures are different than cash game for sure. Carly's got some fish hooks. Gonna take down another pot. Carly with some momentum here. Again, we've got 8 players at the table. 25, 50, 50 action. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. We're up and over 200.
It's a quiet crowd.
Shout out to Hank the Tank on our crew in the chat. Wishing good luck to Carol W., who's going to be playing cards in Montreal tomorrow.
Get Turbo and Kitty at the table. It's more talking.
Carol, do you have any recommendations for Ontario poker?
You're supposed to be talking a lot.
But I only know you and Jared, really.
Aww.
I mean, regular.
He's shy.
Regular. I don't know just meeting them. Julie and I met yesterday.
Julie wants to talk but cannot.
There's a language barrier.
That's like super brave, you know, like to go play when you.
I understand that
English isn't
very
your
much. Yeah. I would took a way more if
Both
I
players
didn't
with hearts.
have a language barrier.
Phil catches the ace.
Wait, you speak English, bud?
100% he's going to bet out on the turn.
No.
Whoa.
Where are you from?
I was wrong.
China, yeah.
Mainland?
Yeah.
He decides to
What city?
fire on the river.
Zhangjiajie is a very famous tourism city.
Okay.
Yeah. For its
I feel like
water
an
and
American.
yeah.
Is it north or south?
It's in the middle south, actually.
The south?
Yeah,
Okay.
south, yeah.
So what is it famous for?
It's like hills and the waters, yeah.
Yeah.
They're very beautiful.
Oh, did the Transformers take scene in Zhangjiajie?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think so, right?
So it's like kind of tropical then?
And also the avatars.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you use that in the film. Use that in the film.
It's beautiful. Yeah,
It-
that's the.
It looks so tropical. I guess I wouldn't have pictured China as being that.
Yeah.
It's
Like kind
Transformers 4, right?
of. Okay.
I believe so.
I only watched Transformers 1.
Yeah, that's true. After the first 3, you know,
It's not really my genre.
the film becomes worse.
We are 36 hands in. We've yet to have a massive pot. We have yet to have a crazy bluff. Waiting for this hand to get out of the muck. Carly's got top pair, decent kicker. L has a pair, and he's in position. Jack 10 straight gets there. Possible 2 pair, King Queen gets there. L reaching for chips. Small bet.
I called 2.
King.
Ace.
She wins
Too
every
greedy.
hand.
And Carly scoops another pot.
Young. Every day is young.
I think L could have gotten away if the bet was bigger. But that was a small bet.
Yeah, oh, you should talk to Wayne. Should let him have the what's your rule of call? Like everyone could call a side game, like once in one session.
Yeah,
that's gonna
That's
be
fair,
great
right?
help for
That's
the
That's a Tuesday game, right?
yeah, for the live stream. Yeah,
Where's
they should have that kind of rules.
Hold on one second. I fold, check it out.
Some regular action that we get here is the knit game, the stand-up game, whatever you want to call it.
Much better.
Also, rounds of straddle. This could be a huge pot brewing. Queens against ace-king suited. Big slick.
I think I have to fold.
Classic coin flip. Julie's made it 1,200. 4 bet to 1,200. Does L find a 5 bet or just a call to disguise the strength of his hand? And he does make the call. Are pocket queens magnets for aces? I mean, ace king? Wow. Yep. Right on the flop. Julie's got to feel good. Top pair, top kicker. In position. Taking her time. She's got a little over 3x the size of the pot. $800 might be the perfect bet to get a call from L. Could L get sticky in this position? The ace on the flop, pretty strong considering Julie did 4-bet pre-flop. L looks at him, lets him go.
Tight fold.
Very disciplined play. Very disciplined play from L.
$25.
And Julie scoops up a nice little pot.
Very
The ladies crushing it at the game today.
Do you have ace?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh. She gives my favorite answer when people ask, do you have it? Maybe.
Huh?
You can see how much she'll charge you for the information.
Well, I paid 25 for the night, I thought.
Oh, you paid for the night?
I thought that's what the
No,
price
that's
was.
per hand.
I had no idea that's what we agreed to.
Wow.
No,
I want to rewind
no one said the whole night, right?
He's messing with you.
No, I'm
You're
not.
messing with me.
No, I wouldn't have paid 25 for one hand. I wouldn't have. I thought it was for the whole night.
Oh, I thought it was for one hand.
I asked for the whole night. What's the price?
You're that cheap?
No, I wouldn't have agreed.
$25
per
is cheap
hand?
for one
I don't know.
hand.
I'm not even in the hand.
It's okay, I'll give it back to you.
Well, you know what I did, but you did
had
tell
a
me
wrong-
one hand.
We had a wrong
You told me one hand,
wrong misconception.
so that's worth probably $10.
No.
Okay, no one has a card higher than an
I was
8.
trying to negotiate for the night.
Let's see a low flop.
Earlier prices I've paid are
Nice.
200, 100.
Phil set mines.
Quarter was just a
Gets
small-
3 sevens like a slot machine. L's gonna bet it. Just 200. Very small. That's gonna keep Jerry in as well.
200 for the whole night.
forget- yeah.
Great.
Jerry does not want trips here because that would give Phil a full house. But L gets set over set. This is how big pots are formed. When you go set mining and you nail that set, this is how big stacks get taken down. Big stacks get built up, set over set. There's also 2 flush draws on the board. Phil had to feel good about his sevens. Should still feel good about sevens. And he's going over the top.
After this,
Say
we're
goodbye
gonna
to
play
those
a
chips,
funny
Phil.
game.
Say
No matter what it is.
goodbye. Jerry folded. He actually got a gutter on the turn.
After this, right?
So all in for 4,200.
No matter what, we're gonna play a stand-up game or funny game.
And L
On his double up putt.
Okay.
is calling, correct? He's got the chips in front of him.
Do you have a straight?
Yes, so here we go. Our first pot, almost $10,000.
Do you have a flush?
No.
There's no
3 sevens is gonna lose
always
Let's
a
take.
to 3 eights.
stand over set.
Ouch.
Gosh.
That's a good one.
Oh, Phil.
Oh my god. Who plays
That's how big stacks are made, set over set.
The flush got there.
Rebuy seat number 2. Oh, Phil. What a cooler.
I could have raised the flop. Would have been more.
What a cooler.
But you did it.
The poker gods are real and they're cruel.
Set.
Phil said it where I made my mistake. He said, I could have raised it pre-flop.
I've been seeing
Stat games?
I've been
Now, let me just see if I can't win a pot first.
All right, Phil. Comeback time. Comeback time. Here we go. Momentum. So big hand for L.
Back.
Set of 8s.
It's gonna be hard.
Over a set of 7s. All right, this game's out of the muck. Let's go. That was our first pot. We got real close to $10,000.
in like
JM in the chat says rough.
On the flop.
Yeah, that's not easy to get 2 outed on a turn.
A lot of coolers.
too much cooler.
Too many coolers. You flop a set. Your opponent turns a better set, and we move on. Julie with the ace-10, that's 40% of a royal flush. We got 3 suited hands, and Carly with a pair of 7s. 4-way to a flop.
I want my 25 back.
Efan's got the only flush draw. Julie's got top pair. Julie bet out a very small 200, making it very affordable for Efan to stick around, chasing that flush.
In this game.
Yeah.
Ace-10 still good, about a 4-to-1 favorite. Julie has 2 pair.
Not better than 80s. The girl's too good at this game.
And that'll take it down. I don't know if this is a record, but we're already moving on to hand number 40 on the day. And right now, the ladies scooping pots, playing well. Julie in seat 4. She's originally from Paris, from France. I don't know if she's currently living there now, but she's from France. One of my favorite things, EXE in the chat just said, Ace Dan, he said, how funny, I'm watching this stream playing poker on my other screen. Yeah, it's amazing how many people will play while watching something completely different, play online and play in person. Carly and Jerry, both with drawing hands. Let's see who's a better artist.
We can do it like one.
Jerry's going to get in there for sure.
When you guys get the new dealers and stuff.
8-7 of hearts.
Every other dealer, you like that?
6-5 of spades. Watch all diamonds come out.
Every 80 minutes, so that's
1 spade for Jerry.
like whoever is on the button choose the game.
Hijack and cutoff battle.
Just for fun, you know. We don't.
Carly gives up control.
Like bounty game 200, stand up only like 100 or something.
Check, check, free card.
If no game, then
now Jerry
it's too dry.
has a flush draw.
Hustler.
Carly's still best with the 8 high.
Doubled him up.
Oh, no.
I mean,
She's reaching for chips.
Instead over instead. Yeah.
Representing that she has something better than 8 high.
the best part of it was
It's 1,300.
And waited for
The
him.
right amount for Jerry to continue with his flush draw.
But anyway, his hand will call one bet, right?
Reaching for chips.
Already. He probably will not call raise.
No, he's got to let it go. Nice bet.
Hey, yeah.
Carly must have picked up something. And are we playing the stand-up game?
Otherwise, the girls will.
The chips are out there. I think we might be. The stand-up game might be on.
Okay, well, let's do next dealer. Whoever is
We do bounty game, okay? For
yeah, next dealer, whoever.
Shout out to Isabel DeSanti
Normal stand-up or
in the chat.
Very simple and a small game.
If you're in the chat, I'm Jay Flats. I'm an actor and a comedian here in Los Angeles, avid poker player. I'm going to put my Instagram in the chat. If you want to give me a follow on the gram right now, I'll follow you back.
It's not that much pressure.
Yeah, very small amount. 200. Like bounty, we do 200. And then stand-up, we do like 100. For very small.
50 to call. Still a small blind. One bet, one.
All right, yep.
I call.
If we have anybody in Los Angeles or you're going to be in the Los Angeles area, I actually run my own downtown Los Angeles walking tour company. So hit me up if you want tickets. I'll give you a discount. If you want to come downtown LA and learn about the old silver screen stars, 20s and 30s, true crime stories. Rick's got 2 pair.
One call.
L still with a little bit of equity. If we can smash a 6, he does not find the 6. So 2 pair, best hand. Rick checks his 2 pair, leaving the door open if L wants to rep a bigger hand.
3 bets, 500.
Oh, so Rick did bid it out. Bet 500, about half the pot. And I think L will take his time, but pick up his cards and fold. Unless he wants to get tricky here. Rep that he had a hand, like maybe ace-8 of spades. Maybe he had a, you know, king, jack of spades when he got there. Straight draws, flush draws. He only has king high. He could get away with it if he overjams, maybe 2,500. I think he can take down the pot, but no, that's it. All right.
Bluffing, nice bluff.
Rick's got 2 pair.
Oh, did you shove your finger in a door or something?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the worst. Sorry, buddy.
so it's already healing.
5 is straddling 1 for
Goofo.
You might need to have it drained in case if that's dead blood.
We start the bounty game now?
Try to release it,
Next dealer, yeah.
Next dealer?
just so you know.
Ready for
doctors-
it.
All right, sounds like next dealer, we're going to get
Be too much.
one of our side games going.
Your body can't discharge it, so sometimes they have to drill a hole. That happened to me on my toe.
No way.
Yeah, sometimes they have to drill a hole and remove the debris.
Really?
If depends. If it's got a leakage on the top part,
That's
you're fine.
already feels biggest
I don't
failure. Biggest failure.
I'm not a doctor. I want to look at it more closely. Let me see.
That sounds bad.
2 and 3 and 4 fold.
I don't know. That's very contained. You know what I'm saying? It needs a place to breathe. The body does take a lot of the waste and discharge it on its own, but if it's too much and it's trapped, you do have to
Oh, I see.
consider relieving it.
Thank you.
Here we go. Top pair. Decent kicker for Jerry. L with a good amount of equity. Needs a king for a straight. Has 2 overcards. And now, the nut flush draw. Picks up 6% more equity.
Yeah, I would think for the
And Jerry gives up control,
shoe, the best
giving L an opportunity with his combo draw. Straight draws, flush draws.
right? That's gonna have the
Doesn't get there.
yeah.
Jerry's pair of jacks are still good. $2,000 in the pot. Jerry only has 4,600 behind. Decides to give it a check. And L checks back, so pair of jacks will take down this $2,000 pot.
With a very good kicker.
We are Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. We're playing 25-50-50 action. We're at the Commerce Casino. It's been in Los Angeles since 1983.
It doesn't matter.
They recently wrapped up the LAPC Poker Tournament Series.
So bounty game 200.
Does it work?
Where is my
Three hands in
button?
a row, everybody else is $100.
Yeah.
But the loser, I don't like the loser puts in the pot. I think the loser just pays
No,
everyone
we're not
next
playing
hand.
stand-up game. We're just playing the bounty game.
Bounty game. If you win 3 hands in a row, everyone pay you 200.
Everyone was
Okay.
That's it. So if you lose, you only lose 200.
Okay.
Yeah. And that happens very rarely.
Very rare.
Once you win 1 hand,
All right, so soon the bounty game will be on.
Lose markers.
It's 3 hands in a row, right?
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
3 hands.
Once you win 1 hand, you get a button, so everyone knows
Everybody pays them
won.
200.
Yes.
1 best 1.
L's in the hijack with a couple of sixes.
Doesn't change that much.
Yeah.
Especially if it's only
I played it the other
200.
day. We played for like 3
And then you
hours. Nobody won.
and you have to show your hands.
Yes,
So I win 1.
Yes.
On all 3?
Yeah.
Okay, the bounty is on. Win 3 hands in a row. Everybody pays you.
It works when you play those kind of side games when you forget.
Yeah, if you forget.
Oh, it's such a
So
bad
if
feeling.
somebody wins a hand now, they just take your button.
And you have to show
If you win it,
to win.
you
Yeah.
You get it?
No.
So if you win 3 hands
In a row.
in a row, like that means next hand I win, I'll get another one,
Okay.
another one. If I get 3, everyone pays me 200.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's too simple.
Okay.
You have the
But
winner hand and
if this
shoe
hand you win,
to
this
get a
button will be on your.
When you have three
so
buttons.
3 buttons.
Oh, okay.
When you have 3 buttons, you get $200 from every player.
See, I lost it already.
Yeah.
This goes to the middle.
Oh, wow. It's just
It's not bloody. Yeah, it's not bloody at all.
It's really only when somebody has 2 buttons that they
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah, if you have a bad hand, you're not going to fight for it.
On your second hand.
Yeah.
Right on your third hand.
The third hand, you're going to fight a little
There's
bit.
so much upside.
Yeah.
You have to shoot your hand to collect the tokens.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun.
It's like 1,400, right?
Yeah,
Or-
this
Yeah.
That's why, like,
We
for the
win
last
1,400, yeah.
1,400.
you win
You collect
1,400, but
So
the loser
reward
only
is
wins
big,
200.
but lost is very little because for other people it's only
We'll see
200.
how it goes, yeah.
All right, Yoda Twinkie in the chat says, I think the knit game is better. The run good always comes in waves.
I think bounty game 200 is a great game.
Yeah,
great
perfect
game.
for this game.
But if you do 500 or 1,000, that's just too much.
much.
Yeah.
L is picking up pocket pairs.
Big.
Had 6s on the last hand. He's got 5s on this hand. Now Phil has the 6s.
One of the stakes, they're playing 1,000 per player as well.
It's allowed.
There was a decent hand earlier where Phil's set of 7s ended up losing to L's set of 8s that he picked up on the turn.
Per player, and you have 15K.
These players will go
Open.
heads up
Just cool open down the third.
if L wants to make the call with 5s.
Like
So I have to
10
show-
solid,
I have
to show.
Queen 5 off.
Oh, good fold with 5s.
Well, that's what he did. I just was copying his strategy.
That's very good. Very
But
nice.
you had the 6s and you.
Okay, so Phil wins a hand. If he wins 2 more in a row, everybody owes him $200. That's the bounty.
So now I got to win 2 more.
Display with
This bomb pot doesn't
Bomb out doesn't count.
Yeah.
that makes
So
sense.
Phil just keeps the buttons no matter what.
Let's take a look at the stats. Carly with the biggest stack in the room, been consistently bringing in pots. Jerry's down at the bottom, but the more important stats, people want to know the cumulative winnings. Carly's up 7,200 in the first 40 hands. That's pretty good. And Phil's down 78. He got felted earlier with his set of 7s. Kind of feels like the players are just kind of feeling it out. Nothing major so far. We're still looking for that huge pot so we can clip up something fun and put it on our Twitter/X. Do you call it Twitter still? It's like the Gulf of Mexico. I'm still going to call it that. But for Bally Live Poker, you should be following us on all social media platforms, on Instagram, on X. Make sure you're already subscribed here on YouTube. I don't know, do we also have an old AOL chat? I don't know. Anybody old enough to have been on Friendster and MySpace?
Yeah, they're bomb pot, but 2 people put it on.
Bravo. Yeah, so the bounty game is on. You got to win 3 pots in a row, and then everybody owes you $200.
Check. Let's see, 1 bet 2.
Easy.
Everybody's got a little bit of equity on this,
Right, by the screen where we at.
but it looks like it's over, yeah. L will take this down. Paired board, there were 2 aces out there on the flop.
Bounty game right now.
Yeah.
All right, once again, we only have 39 likes, the thumbs up. We got a couple hundred people watching right now, so hit the thumbs up button.
The dealer button, does it move during the bomb
No,
pot?
no.
It should not.
It's fine. Yeah.
MySpace or Yahoo Messenger?
You mean like this?
Yes, I think you and I are the same age. Did you also have a pager in high school?
It could be.
With contained wounds, yeah, you don't. If the dead material is not processed out of your body by the natural processes of removing waste from your body, then it could be theoretically a problem later on. Yeah, you have to talk to. That's why you have to make sure wounds.
If it doesn't start going down,
Don't have juice
go to the
like when
doctor,
the-
they can drain it out. Like put a little hole and drain it. I think it's probably fine.
Right now, the table chat is covering L has a bruised finger. The story is that he slammed it in a door.
You're a doctor?
I think. I think. Because it's when it's juicy and liquidy,
Yeah.
you can get gangrene or weird stuff. If it's like
Not your normal table chat.
not being discharged by your body, I think.
But Phil, Laak, and C2 could be talking about anything at any time.
And then decide if you want to see like a medic or something, you know, a doctor.
See one by 150. 2, 3, 5, 4.
Phil is known to control the table chat often. Couple of players with ace-7. Phil's are suited.
Give this to the middle.
Give back to the computer.
Efan 3-bets it to 800. And that'll take it down.
Hey, robbery.
Hand 47.
Robbery.
That's bad.
That's why you call
AOL Instant Messenger was the deal. No pagers, but I remember when everything had flip. Everybody had flip razor phones. Absolutely. My first cell phone was a Qualcomm 830.
Hope at me it's deuce.
Did anybody else have a Qualcomm cell phone?
4 by 2?
I have 2 buttons already, yes.
And you have what?
Jack 10 suited.
Oh, right.
Oh, I saw that 6-7 hand the other day. That was a fun hand.
There we go, 43. We're up to 43 likes in the YouTube chat. We're going to be on YouTube for several hours. Then we'll switch over to the Bally Live app. You can see the blue television screen that says Bally Sports Live. If you haven't downloaded the Bally app, do that now because we're going to be switching over in a few hours. 3:22 p.m. West Coast time here in California. Both Efan and Carly had diamonds. Efan let him go.
It's very hard to win 3 hands in a row.
Somebody else just gonna have a hand.
Normally in 5 hours, like there's 2 or 3 times.
It's very hard to win 3 hands in a row. That's correct. That's the player's side game right now.
Tough.
Can you win 3 hands in a row and scoop up 200 from everybody?
This one, no.
A hand.
Doing the calculations, they said, ooh,
You
girl.
get 1,400. 1,400.
14.
Reward is 1,400.
Well, the table was quiet earlier. Now getting a little chatty, so we'll let the players take over. 3, 2, 1. As soon as I was ready for the table chat, everybody got quiet waiting for the next hand. I think we're approaching hand number 50 already this afternoon. Yeah, Qualcomm was big. Remember Primeco? No, I don't remember. Well, yeah, the Sidekick came out. If you had a Sidekick phone, you had money. Paris Hilton was sponsoring the Sidekick.
200. 39 raised 2.
You just could tell he was missing that button, huh? You could just tell he was like, wow, I enjoyed it.
All right, the side game might be bringing the action.
I was just enjoying
Trying to win 3 hands in a row.
Oh, you actually had 2 face cards. I thought you just made the dead read. Efan wants that thing so badly.
I'm gonna be the
In the chat, do you have a side game that you like? Do you like the stand-up game? Do you like this bounty game they're playing? Do you like 7 Deuce?
1,400.
I had junk, but if I had just...
What kind of side pot games do you like to play?
It's hard for me.
I've got friends that play
You've been crushing me.
$20 if it is a all red or all black flop.
You got
A
it.
little side bet action, a little prop action.
Oh,
That's yours.
this
Yeah,
is me?
yeah. C9 and 5,000.
This is hand 50.
Thank you. Got it. Okay, thank you. C4 raised 150. 5, 6, 7 gold. 9 gold.
Julie's got pocket 10s. A couple of dimes.
Not really, not really.
You're on the button, man. You can just call it.
Phil has 1 over.
Hand that I don't want to call.
3 pairs.
Yeah.
We got 3 to the flop.
So how much of the bounty you would call? 300 you would call?
Yeah.
Or 500?
300 I
is
would
a
call.
good price. Okay.
Julie with the best hand.
Raised, right?
Phil quickly gets out of the way.
I think 200.
Rick has a pair. He's going to stick around.
It is small.
He is way behind.
To warm up, right?
At least we got
The 4-to-1 dog.
We gotta introduce. Yeah.
Phil would have turned the better pair.
Playing bounty game.
And he goes, check, check, free card. Phil would have had 3
About the check.
jacks.
You want to do that?
He folded a jack 9.
Yeah.
What's that? Like 7 deuce?
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah.
No.
Julie with the check mark.
Increase the
Or
bounty.
boring game, any
Yeah, I don't like
game.
it either.
You don't like 7 deals or check 6?
I don't like
Rick firing out a bluff, but I think it's too small.
First of all, you have to get a deal with those hands to play. So it doesn't trigger that much action at all. So
Julie with the best hand.
and it's very random too. Like you never know. Yeah.
No flushes, no straights, but is she worried that Rick picked up runner? Rick gets the bluff through and he's got to show it.
First that game is
I had a king.
He's got to show it.
King on the button?
I don't want to call with king. I'd rather call with small cards.
All right, so here we go. The knit game is the bounty game right now. Rick, if he wins the next 2 hands in a row, he will get $200 from each player. So keep an eye on that little red chip that says knit
Queen 6.
in seat 3 right now.
sticks with cards.
So now you're playing this.
Trying to win the side bet. Let's see how Rick does. Let's see if he can get 2/3 of the way there. So
It's got racing strike.
let's see if Rick can pick up this pot.
See the front, that's a racing
Oh, yeah.
strike. I know you like to go fast.
This is our beautiful poker arena here at Commerce Casino.
You speed and you enjoy.
You can actually come down if you want to. If you're in LA, hit me up. You can come and sit here in the galley and watch the game live.
Too late. You've already been out.
You're hilarious.
Make it disappear.
If you're in LA, hit me up. I'll get you access.
Peter.
150.
And right now, Rick does have cards,
Play the bounty game.
and he will not continue.
No one's gonna win anyway.
The bounty game will be switching to whoever wins this hand. Julie with 9 to 5, Dolly Partons suited, clubs, Efan suited, Phil, ace king.
Bounty had passed that before?
Huh?
Have you won bounty?
Wow.
Had passed that?
Yeah.
You won?
Efan with a gutter,
Only one hand?
200.
Julie with a flush draw,
Had to go all in to win that.
and Phil has 2 overs.
It's pretty hard.
It is hard.
I was very close yesterday.
You don't have to go all in. You could just make a hand. You know what I mean? See
Yeah,
the bottom,
that's
you
true,
actually-
that's
you
true.
actually hit something.
I think the bounty I won.
Julie has a lot of equity with that flush draw,
Run it twice. I won the first board.
but a 5 would be a juicy card on the turn.
Wins the bounty, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 9 out there. Julie with a hammer lock on the hand. She has top pair and a flush draw.
I forgot. What did I go all in with?
300, 800. 2 fold.
I think this is an easy call for Julie.
Call.
Throws out 1 teal chip, makes the call. Teal chips are 1,000 each. Jack on the river. Will Efan make a move? Can he represent a bigger pair? Maybe a pocket pair? Maybe he's been playing this with 10s the whole time?
12.
1200.
1,200 is the bet. That's less than half pot. Julie had the best hand on the turn. Does she believe she still has the best hand? You know, was Efan in there with maybe Jack 10 of clubs? Maybe he had a Jack and got lucky. I really think she's getting the right price to make this call. Very methodic. Very patient player. Takes her time. Very quiet in the room. You can just hear chips. All you hear is chips. Julie has made some good reads so far today. Can she continue to make good reads with a $1,200 call? In the chat, 1 call, 2 fold. 3 for a raise. In the chat, 1 call, 2 fold, 3 for a raise. Let me know. Come on, are you in the chat? Are you alive? Let's go. 1, 2, or 3. 1 for a call. There's the call. There's the call. 2 pair, 9s and 6s. She makes a great call. 54.75 in the pot. She's going to make just over 3,000 on that hand. Yeah, Alex B. Yeah, she did make the call. I was at a table where the dealer called clock on a player. They didn't know. Wow. I've never been at a table where the dealer called clock. Julie, good reads, good play, scooping pots. Well done, Julie. She played well yesterday with a small victory. Playing well again back-to-back days. I know we have some Julie supporters in the chat. They were lighting up the chat in French earlier. I can see Isabel. Trop contente que tu la suives. That's how bad my language is. Elle's got the ladies, the queens. Carly has ace-6 suited.
Should have raised smaller.
Wow. Okay, the knit button, the bounty button is now over to Elle. He's going to try to win the next 2 hands for the bounty.
It looked like she was going to get in the mix there.
If you're just joining us, we're playing 25, 50, 50 action. My name is Jay Flats. I'm doing commentary in the booth, solo right now. I'm an actor and comedian, and I will put my Instagram in the chat. That's me, Jay Flats. I've been playing poker for about 25 years. I've been in LA for 25 years, playing here at Commerce Casino on a consistent basis. If you're looking for cash game action, 24/7. 24/7 you can find a game here.
I couldn't call a raise.
Yeah, no point. I'll just make 300 more.
Happy. Next time, slim.
No, maybe I would have just went. I think I would just win.
Then Julie will raise.
I had a good hand, but I just folded.
2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Oh, the left now.
9 fold. 6
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there, Arthur.
5 check. 6 check. 1 bet, 300. 2 fold. 5 fold.
Defense. Right, Jerry? We need a little defense.
Yeah, we need to play like a team,
this
right?
game. We need something you can talk about. You can
Yeah, now we pray for these 2 guys.
Yeah.
5 check. 6 check. 4 check. Check.
chop. Chop, you have no button.
So on a chop, who gets the?
Nobody
It goes in the middle.
Oh, it's just in the middle. Whoever wins. The
Yeah,
next
but
one.
if you have a button, you chop, you keep your button.
Yeah.
Oh, so he.
If you have buttons,
You don't
and you're in the chop.
Me, he would keep his button.
Yeah.
But here he keeps his button.
What about me?
You guys won.
Now it goes in the middle. You lost.
Oh, he does lose it.
Yeah, because we chopped.
Yeah. If it was
Okay, and if you had had it, if Carly had had a button, she would hold the button and you just take half the money. I get it. Okay.
Yes.
It's been worked out.
Australia.
All right, Strata on a C9.
I was calling if you bet river, but then she probably told.
Didn't feel so good.
I fold.
See how much I
It
need.
feels like a new form of rake, you know?
Yeah.
Like they're gonna get me for 200 every hour now, you know?
It's
1300?
3 in a row, huh?
You think? It feels like
Look,
he's just gonna get it.
If
So
Lonnie's in the game, he's gonna win it.
Wow, that's
multiple
crazy.
times.
right, yeah.
But like in this game, it's like.
And now she has the power
Yes.
On the button.
and the button.
Keep an eye on that red knit button. If you're just joining us, the players are playing the bounty
I love
game.
this game because right
You
now,
gotta win 3 hands in a row. If you do,
he would be the,
everybody owes you $200.
the second one,
Yeah.
just to be in position. Because I've seen him go. Mark, yeah, he does the 10-2, 3Ks and all that stuff on the.
He goes hard to win the stand-up game on the first.
It's
hand.
a $1,400 side game.
Yeah, we need. Yeah.
C1 raise 200. C2 call. 3 4.
Who has the button?
Here.
Oh yeah.
Double button.
Double buttons.
American Airlines is my airline of choice, and Phil Laak has the AA meeting with the pocket aces
Wimp.
and just calls.
6 7 4.
Really hides the strength of his hand.
Okay. Thanks for making me feel better
But
about it.
that's a dangerous thing about just limping in with aces, because now he's up against 4 other players to see a flop. 5-way. 5-way to a flop. Phil is best. And I'd like to see Phil get aggressive. No. He checks. Checks around to Jared, who might think his 8s are best. 8s and 5s. Efan has 6s and 5s. Efan also has a weird gut shot, although Jared has 2 of his 8s. He's slow playing these aces. He is slow playing. Jared also has a gutter to a 7. And the deuce comes out. Doesn't help anybody's hand. Phil has the best hand.
1 check.
With aces. He just does not fire.
Raise check. Showdown.
Very surprising for pocket aces.
Oh my goodness.
Somehow
Trap.
went 5-handed to a flop
I was hoping
and
you
aces held up.
Kings hunting on the double.
That is rare.
You had 2 buttons and hoping you had kings, but you didn't have kings.
The bounty button will slide on over to Phil. Keep an eye on that red button that says knit.
Justifiable craziness, though.
But to collect the bounty, Phil's going to have to win the next 2 hands.
Money for the.
He had pocket aces. What will the follow-up be on his next hand as he tries to get the side pot bounty?
In the 5-10 game, how much is the bounty?
$25.
So it's 2.5 big blind.
But that's 2 hands in a row.
Phil had
The 3
aces
hands
in
a
the
row,
previous hand.
Harder,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
He
gonna
now
be
has 65 suited,
exponentially
spades.
harder. Yeah. So it has,
4 big blind.
Yeah.
4 big blind,
it
200.
has to
Sounds,
be like
sounds
at least-
reasonable.
Yeah, it has to be like 50 or more. Yeah.
Some of them,
If Phil can catch
like if you win a third
a 6
in a row, then it's 50.
or a 5 or 2 spades, I expect to see some aggression as he tries to win 2 pots in a row.
You mean like switch it up?
No, like it's always 2, but then if you win a third in a row.
And it looks like 3-way action.
Oh, okay. Progressive.
So it's like
Progressive bounty.
Okay. Phil has a gutter.
two bet 400.
Sneaky has the most equity. Carly has a pair of 3s. She's the only one to pair the board. And gets out of there. If L gives this up, that's 2 wins in a row for Phil.
Second button.
Do I have to show it to get the button?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I see if a 4 was coming?
2 buttons in a row.
Is a 4 coming?
Let Phil win that.
Yeah, I want to see if
He
a 4
would
coming.
never bluff if there was a new button game. To
Correct.
So give him another buck.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now I need to wake up with aces. That's all I gotta
2
do.
buttons
Win the
alert.
pot. You know,
Much easier to get aces.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's.
No,
I
you
will play it
win the
differently if I
pot.
get aces this time.
Well, yeah.
Phil Laak has won back-to-back hands. He had pocket aces and then 6-5 of spades.
I'm glad a 9 didn't come and you cracked my aces. Thank you, L.
I needed an 8 or a 7. I had pocket 8.
Oh,
That was a good flop.
8 or a 7 for Jared.
Guys, 2 button alert.
2 button alert.
Defense.
That's the siren.
Yeah, shout out to the graphics department. Let's work on a 2-button alert for the side game.
I'm gonna rely on you guys.
Oh,
Wait.
Nobody defends.
Can Phil wake up with a hand?
don't worry, Efan and L will never let me see a flop for free.
Jerry lets the 10-3 off go.
0%. He might even open for 2,000.
Efan, with just king high,
Let me wake up with aces.
gets in there.
To figure out what to do. Oh, now I really need aces. If this guy's making it 800, I'm gonna probably fold.
L has raising chips with queen 6 off.
800.
Does Phil have a call-worthy hand?
800 to win 14.
No.
202.
Didn't see the cards.
Defense.
And L shows the queen 6
Terrible.
just so Phil will not win the bounty.
Go back one time.
All right, it's a fun game.
The funny.
It is a fun game.
Oh, it got spicy.
I'll 3 bet.
Yeah, shout out to Jennifer Tilley, and Phil going strong.
Too.
A shout out in the YouTube chat.
Little gangster.
Carol, Matt, Yoda Twinkie,
Actually,
brightest future. 56. Ooh, the Lawrence Taylor. I like that.
Yeah, the ante was out there.
56.
up the way. $50.
The Lawrence Taylor.
Okay,
Let's do roll call again. Where are you watching from?
50.
Anybody watching while they're at work?
Call food service.
At the gym?
Thank you.
200.
On a road trip?
200.
Yeah, Yoda's like, we couldn't even see Phil's cards. Yeah, I don't think he had him over the scanner.
It was like 80%.
I think that's logical.
One bet 800.
Aces making their way around the table. Efan now has
Pretty like
the highest pocket pair possible.
maybe more.
11, 12. 12.
12,000.
12 behind.
L with the queen 3 off decides to 3-bet as he's trying to win 2 pots in a row, but he's running into aces.
2,400.
What did I tell you?
And it is a small 4-bet. No, my bad. That's pretty standard. He's 4-betted to 2,400. Does L want to continue? The side bet, the bounty's only 1,400.
6, 7 suited. Oh.
Gives it up to Efan, who now has control of the side game.
And nice hand.
It does help to get a little boost. Aces.
And
you know,
you have to show it, just like in
never be too wrong.
the stand-up game.
You know? It's like,
One omelette.
Thank you.
Omelette.
On pot.
Spinach.
Okay, Sid has an interesting location. Bubba Zanetti is working from home in New Mexico. Brightest Future in Jacksonville. Baloo in northern New Jersey. And Bubba's up in Artesia, New Mexico. And our big winner right now is Carly, followed up by Elle and Julie. So the ladies are two of the top 3 winningest players so far. And then Hudson Valley, New York. What's up, Lou? Tell your friends. 25, 50, 50. High stakes poker live at the Commerce. We've got Elle, Phil Laak, Rick, Julie, Jared, Carly, Jerry, and Efan with the Armani Exchange glasses. Julie has made some really good calls. She played well yesterday and ended up in the profit zone, trying to do that in back-to-back days. The players are participating in the bounty game. Got to win 3 in a row, and everybody pays you $200. We've already played over 50 hands. Let's see where we're headed now inside the beautiful poker arena here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. I love a good overhead sweeping shot. And this looks like, is this a bomb pot? Yeah, this could have been a bomb pot because there's so many players in.
3 players.
5, 4, 8. 2 clubs on the board. Carly with the nutter butter draw. But wow, Julie turns the straight. And Efan has 3rd pair.
No way I can win.
Okay, the ladies, I think this is the first time the ladies are going to go heads up to a river.
But anytime I fold my hand, I just look at your hand.
Carly's going to need a club.
Real time.
That is a king of hearts. That is not a club.
Do I have to pay for that?
Julie has the straight.
Even during the hand.
Especially during the hand. Like, anytime I fold, if you have a hand, I can look over. Physically, just look quietly, not.
And Carly gets out of the way.
1,000 rebate if I give any emotion.
So that's the first time the ladies have gone heads up here.
So you have guaranteed.
And round 1 goes to Julie.
And yeah, and then I just.
We'll see if the.
Not for the rest of today, but like.
Does the knit button, does the side bounty button go over to Julie?
Sometimes it's crazy. I just want to see what's going on.
Maybe that game is off for now.
200?
We just put in the small mic.
Oop, Julie's checking out the food menu. Good food here at Commerce Casino. Shout out to Peter, taking care of the players and the crew today.
Probably not this.
Peter, if you can hear me, I would love another Vietnamese coffee.
Next to each other. It can only be if we're sitting next to each other.
Allez, monte. Bravo, Phil.
Of course.
We need to get Rampage on here to watch some good punts. Yeah, Lori and Ingo up in Canada. Do 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 do.
9 and 1 fold. 2 call. 1, 3 fold.
Check.
4 check. Got 3 players.
If you're on Instagram, check out the Bally Live Poker Instagram account. They've got some great clips from yesterday, and you can check out some of the best highlights from previous days here at Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino on Instagram and Twitter and X, whatever you want to call it. Board pairs. Carly has 2 pair. It goes check, check. The price of poker is cheap on this hand. The heart gets there, which could be dangerous for Carly. Phil's going to have the queen high flush.
How big is your flush?
375.
How big is your flush? Can you make this call with a 5? She does, and she's going to see the bad news.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Phil Laak will take down this hand.
Nice.
Alive. Now I gotta fight like Mark style.
And the bonus game is on. You can see the red chip is out in front of Phil Laak now. If you've got friends that are into high-stakes poker, tell them to tune in. I got a feeling something big's coming. I'm in the other room on a 15-minute delay, and I just heard some noise come from the main room. So that means about 15 minutes into this, we're going to have some sort of big hand. I just heard some noise coming from the other room. Julie's got one of my favorite hands. I love king-queen suited. And it's actually the best hand on the flop. Phil trying to win 2 in a row. He's going to have to bluff at this.
4 best 200. Call.
Just makes the call. Pretty cheap to get to the turn. And Julie gets the check mark. But there's a lot of draws out there. And Phil trying to win 2 in a row. Julie with second pair. This is pretty consistent for her. She takes her time. She does not rush. We will go to a river. Phil trying to win back-to-back hands. And Julie.
All in.
I think it's easy for Julie to make a call. Easy for Julie to make the call. There's 14,000 in the pot already. Hand 61.
10, 11.
She does take her time, so this is, she's not, maybe getting the final count. Phil Laak all in with a total bluff. He's just trying to win 2 pots in a row. I thought it was going to be a quick call, but she's taking her time. It's a lot of money to put in the middle. Phil is all in. She's got him covered. She's got 3 kings with a decent kicker. Phil Laak went over the top. She worried about a small pocket pair like 3s getting a boat. She is beating a lot of hands. Any ace holding. She's beating ace-8 as well. Ace-8, ace-3, ace-queen, ace-jack. She's beating big pocket pairs.
I can't fold.
She said out loud, I can't fold. Some people might consider this a slow roll, but this is for a big portion of your chips. She's been winning today. Might not want to give up those winnings. You know, against a world-class player. I think she's worried about pocket 3s or pocket 8s. One call, 2 fold. Come on, chat. What do you say? 1 call, 2 fold. She's got calling chips in her hand. She just needs to throw out 1 chip. Just throw 1. Julie, toss 1 chip forward. One teal chip. Just throw it in the middle. What do you think, chat? What do you think? This is a huge hand. 61. If she makes the call, we've got over $25,000 in the pot. Split screen drama. Split screen drama. Here we go. The action is simple. If she makes the call, this will be our first big pot of the day, over $25,000. There is a bounty in this game. Phil trying to win his second hand back to back. If you win 3, everybody owes you $200. That comes into play.
Sorry.
Very tough decision. Julie has been solid all day, making good calls, making good reads. All she has to do is make a call, and she'll scoop a pot over $25,000. Can she find a call? Phil Laak giving no information. She's working it out. Trying to do the math. This is a big decision. YouTube chat, what do you say? What do you say? Wow, there's some people that think she's gonna fold. There are people that think she's actually gonna fold this hand. He has to show anyway. If she folds, she's gonna see the bluff. One chip, Julie. That's all it takes. Throw one chip in the middle. One teal chip. Oh, she almost slid the cards forward. She folds. Whoa! That would have been our first $25,000 pot, and she's gonna see the bluff. Wow.
I think I could win on showdown. So.
Was she legitimately worried about ace king? That is huge. Back-to-back hands for Phil. Wow.
Street poker.
And he calls it street poker.
Totally against her, huh?
I don't know.
I don't think
These funny side games always make me do crazy things. You know?
She pulled around the king.
太有意思了，要么就不打呀，要么打就来投这么大。
That's for Mark. Mark does that kind of stuff.
Yeah. That's how you win.
Wow, okay. If you're just joining us, that's back-to-back hands for Phil Laak. If he wins this next hand, he's getting $200 from every player.
Button alert.
Don't worry, I'll alert buddy.
You're against
I'm playing up to 2,000 pre. I can feel it. Can't miss twice in a row.
Wow, in the chat, unreal, yeah. MK says unreal. Sid has 3 letters in a row that I can't tell you what they mean. Game too big. It doesn't even matter if she calls or folds. The fact that she's taking this long with nothing to calculate just means she isn't confident enough to play at these stakes. Wow, Carlo. She was worried about the... Oh, come on, you guys. In the chat. Bankroll on the table. Fold 10s. Yeah, Hank the Tank, I understand. How do you fold that? Really tough fold. She was beating so many hands. There were only a few hands that she was losing to.
I had it that time.
And Phil.
But I didn't want to see a flop. I didn't want to play anything.
I pay you 200.
2.
Everybody owes Phil $200. The side game goes to Phil Laak.
Truly.
That is a $1,400 win on top of his winnings for 3 hands in a row after a gigantic bluff. Oh no, is Julie steaming?
I mean, that
taking a break from the table.
My heart's gonna be going. I'm like,
the chat's going crazy. Wow.
5, your style. You always hit the 5 in the turn.
We took 200 from
I don't think she for the king. I think she.
Yeah, the biz.
The dealer guy.
Did she show her hand? No, she folded, but Phil had to show his hand.
There, Julie. Damn, that would hurt.
Wow, tell your friends. This game, out of the muck. Hand number 61, big bet, big bluff from Phil Laak. Very tough decision. I thought for sure Julie was going to find a call there.
So did you just bet like 10x?
Next hand, let's go.
Only way out is I'm
Jerry
win if I shove all in.
with Cowboys.
It might have only been 30%. Damn, Julie almost called.
Carly 3-betted up to 1,400 with Queen Jack of Diamonds. That's 40% of a royal.
I was gonna call you.
Damn, you would have called.
I would have called.
Oh yeah, me too.
And Jerry kicks it up, 4-bets it to $3,000.
Green apple.
Such a plane.
Phil Laak shows his pocket sixes to L before he lets him go. Carly's gonna need 1,600 to see a flop
That was all Arthur's doing.
with a really good drawing hand. But she's gonna get out of the way.
Yeah.
Jerry has to show it to control the side bet. Pocket kings. And he gets the red button that says nit, but the game we're playing is win 3 hands in a row bounty.
Nice hand.
Can't believe Phil won the bounty game. He's the one that no.
Oh, Eric the dealer.
I don't want to drop.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Julie's still probably reeling.
4x pot, bluff, and then next time ace king wins the bounty.
I hate it. I did it.
I hate it.
That was a tough one.
That he hate the game, but he's very good.
Huge bluff from Phil.
Enjoy it.
Very good at it.
3 hands ago. Jared picking up pocket tens. 10-10 on the clock.
4x pot.
And Jerry has the other tens.
Sometimes it's the only way out, you know? You just got to call, pray, and just...
Okay.
Can't have ace king there. I just
What does Efan wake up with?
She could have ace king. She could have ace king, but she could have a set of 3.
He's a pre-flop.
Efan has king 9 suited.
He's a bro.
Yeah.
Actually has
On the flop,
better equity
I just had to...
pre-flop
hit a 5
than the other players. Wow.
That's a terrible bluff.
Let's see if Efan can make a call here, or does he want to make a move pre-flop?
Maybe king jack and I'm losing my mind, you know?
It's not a he raise, so
Nope.
like, he means he could have.
Jared with pocket tens.
No, just getting out of hand.
Oh, that's interesting.
Jared's in position. Let's see if he makes a raise.
Those hands, he clips them, and then I get 4 texts.
He
from
could
people
very
saying,
easily shove.
At such and such casino, like I've.
He stacks them up, moves them in the middle. It's moving day.
You know?
Jerry. Does Jerry want to gamble with tens? Most likely it's a chop scenario.
Hell yeah.
How do you feel with pocket tens?
That's what Arthur does.
Those look like calling chips.
It's a very tough call. It's very hard.
Difficult.
All right, these are
Too much.
all 4 tens are out. Could we have a monotone board? Is it possible?
Here is always one.
Hand number 64, tens versus tens.
No. Phil, it's not okay. You steal from Julie, it's not okay.
It doesn't matter anymore.
That was just.
All right, let's see if there's any suit magic
I should have just played
for this flop.
But I couldn't help myself.
Tens versus tens.
Chop it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, here we go.
So now it's a.
And no, that's it.
He keeps one
He
button.
doesn't gain one.
That's it.
But
It's a chop, chop, choppity chop, chop.
Phil is so careful.
All right, split pot.
He's standing up. He keeps it. Huh?
It's true. It's true. I hate the game, but I'm addicted. It's like meth or something, you know?
51,000. I thought he just want to make us lazy that
I had to persuade him.
he doesn't care.
I had to persuade him so hard.
I know.
I feel.
It is quite a transformation.
It's like,
You guys don't believe me. I swear on everything holy. I don't enjoy it because I know it doesn't always work out.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I know the math. You can't be doing that stuff, you know?
I have a
But
king.
I enjoyed winning it, but I
Pocket tens versus pocket tens. Chop pot.
gotta go like
I
mad,
didn't
sick,
see it.
right?
Yeah.
Because that's what it's saying you gotta do.
Maximum.
Oh, you're so. I learned that trick from.
All right, I'm not sure
50.
who has
The table.
the knit button.
Ah.
We'll keep an eye out for it.
You know, it's a freezing.
Okay, it stays in front of Jerry.
And if they make it 3, make it 12, 15.
He wants to win
test their hand.
Back-to-back hands. Efan with a king 10 offsuit. He's going to limp in.
You work?
There's a good chance there's raising chips coming out of L. Ruins the party.
Enjoy that sickness.
L squeezing from the big blind.
It's too good a hand. I'm going to be embarrassed to show you. Don't laugh at me. Okay? Sure. Don't laugh.
Don't laugh at me as I fold my suited connectors. Will anyone find a call?
Jared would call, right?
Jared will call.
I'll tell you what I had.
L raises with the 10-7 offsuit. Efan has the chips.
Is that a razor?
Lets it go. Now L is in control of the bounty game.
Yeah, but I know he's sick for this.
I want to win one, too.
I'm supposed to make it 3K.
I want to win one, too.
Maybe my...
Yoda Twinkie says, everybody loves a chop pot.
24.
And I always hear that in my head as a song.
And wake up with it.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Thank you, sir.
Shout out to Joe Stapleton.
But it's hard to play fire when L's in the room because he likes the matches the most. He enjoys the fire.
They can't hear your voice.
It's hard to play with fire when L's in the room.
He will call the king. See what else? L will call that. He enjoys the game.
Jerry low-key trying to get his knit button back.
Yeah, I see some people, being tough on Julie in the chat. But, when you're up early, sometimes you have really tough decisions to make. You don't want to necessarily give all your money back. So it's not a terrible fold.
I can afford 7.
There are hands that she was losing to.
Done doing the sickness.
Not an easy call for almost all your chips against a polarizing player like Phil Laak.
I'm glad I didn't have pocket 9s or 10s.
Who has, decades of experience on the felt. Yeah, in the chat somebody mentioned his image. Of course. Of course.
It doesn't work out. He re-raises. You have to kind of be careful. Like, if you have 9s there, you get whacked.
Oh, Yoda Twinkie. Of course. Stapes is the best. Love his jokes. Shout out to Joe Stapleton. Good friend. And sports card collector. Now we got the V-pips up. L, very active. Rick's 9%. It's like a ghost. Julie, although she laid down a big hand, she's actually our big winner so far. She's got $50 more in winnings than L. And Carly again. So the ladies still top 2 out of 3. Again, if you're in the chat, how do you feel about that hand? Are you 100% calling if you're in Julie's position when you get runner to make trips? There were some hands she was losing to. Pocket 3s, pocket 8s. She was losing to ace king. She was losing to, boats if somebody had king 8, king 3. There's a bunch of hands she was losing to. But very tough. All right, the action has definitely loosened up since they added the bounty game. Bally Sports Live. We've got, I think, a couple more hours of coverage here on the YouTube stream, but then we're going to be switching over to the Bally Live app and ballylive.com.
Flop calls.
8-7-8 on the flop.
No C8, C7.
Jared with the 2 overs has the best hand.
Wow, double 8.
He's going to check it. Efan with just 5 high, but he's in position, trying to win 2 in a row.
No! Oh, shit, too late.
And Jerry lets it go. That's 2 in a row for Efan.
Yeah, this is just a form of, what do you call it? Rake, a new form of rake where the players collect it instead of the corporation.
Right, yeah.
2-button alert.
You have 2 buttons now?
Yes.
2-button alert.
She have a choice. She don't have to join this hand.
Look, did she
she was not in the last hand.
Yeah.
She was not, right?
Then she's okay.
No.
Then she's okay because that's how we play.
No, she wasn't.
She played last hand.
Yeah, she played last
Okay,
hand,
then she's in.
liable.
Yeah,
Yes.
she played the last one.
Julie, you want your big blind? Okay, she's in.
Okay, 2-button alert for Efan in seat 9.
Anytime when you already have one,
You have
but
to.
before the next hand is dealt, you get up to use restroom, you're not reliable. If I get
If you don't play, yeah.
you don't have to play. Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
don't
Chris
play
is saying straight up, I'm unfortunately snapping that call. Yeah, and then Zach, yeah, for sure. After taking a look at the winning stats, it makes a little more sense that you're up 5K and you don't want to give it all back.
Hey, Fun, you're like 80% to win this hand, right?
I'm not sure.
90, you think? I mean, they have to wake up with stone, strong hands.
2-button alert for Efan.
Oh, right?
middle pair.
Did she play the last hand?
Maybe she.
Jerry with an ace-4 clubs.
These guys are making mistakes leading.
Efan with clubs as well. If clubs come on the flop, this is juicy. L lets it go.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Phil Laak with ace high.
I'm your Huckleberry, sir.
Nice.
All right, now he's nervous.
Phil letting
Nice.
Rick sweat his cards. Julie with a king-queen offsuit. 4-way action. Efan trying to win. He's got a pair.
Good enough.
He has the best hand right now.
400, 400.
Efan bets 400. If this gets through, everybody owes $200.
Runner. Maybe.
Jerry with ace high. Does he want to bluff at this?
I mean, I know I don't know.
If he lets it go,
I have the best hand.
pay the bounty.
Club Fun wins the second one. Of course.
We don't see the clubs.
So everybody 200?
Everybody 200.
Okay.
Even she was,
I
she
got
played the
it.
second one.
Yeah, I took it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in call.
Yeah.
Can you break that
Let me
call?
get this.
I'm in call. Just go all in.
That would be the move, of course.
Yeah.
Blockers.
Salad.
Did she pay?
Yes. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We had one less defender.
I
That's
know.
annoying.
Would you hold the button for me, please?
Yes.
All right, so
We lost. Like
25, 50, 50 action.
Because you were
Shout out to the YouTube chat. Been very active today. I like this a lot. Let's break this down. She's
No, I made a pair.
Okay.
You
All right. No big raise pre-flop, so no ace king or ace 8. Ace rag is more likely.
And
King rag more likely since you bet on the flop. If I lose, yeah, this is why we play, not to get a hand like an equal of fold. RS, yep, breaking it down.
you play the lag someone. Hey,
Carlo Valle is in there.
even you didn't play the.
Okay, chat. Yeah, I like both sides of the story. There's reasons to fold, there's reasons to call. Not an easy spot. Again, sometimes you don't want to give back the money that you've already made early on. Could be scared money, though.
3 call. 4 call.
And you also have to factor in that you're on a live stage. Cameras are rolling. You know. The bright lights. Serious pressure. Big stacks. Not easy.
You should put the button in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Julie's got top pair. Decent kicker.
4 check. 5 check.
Efan with a gutter. Phil has bottom pair. And Rick has a pair on the button, but he lets that go.
Huh? 400, yeah.
Pretty small bet.
That's the 2.
About third of the pot.
4 call. 5 call. 9 call. 3 players.
We're going 3 players. Paired board.
Sit down.
Julie with a hammer lock on this hand.
9 check.
Efan's gonna need a jack.
Back. C2 bet 1,025.
Phil Laak has 0 equity and bets out 1,025
4 call.
and gets a quick call from Julie.
Heads up.
Oh no.
Go, revenge.
Is this going to be another classic battle between these two? Will Phil try to bluff at it?
King.
No.
This time we're not putting a king again.
All in. All in. Try it again. Try it again.
And Julie's going to scoop a nice pot, 4,400. That's 27.75 profit.
Can you also call them?
You know, dragging a pot, pulling the chips towards you, that can get you off tilt. That can calm the steam. If you're tilted at a table, just start dragging some pots.
I thought I could win in showdown.
Sometimes I like to just push some of my chips forward and practice pulling them back in towards my stack. Makes me feel good.
No mistake.
Will the edge? No.
It's back. the rising star again.
Yeah, Carlo, that's a good point. Hope she shakes it off. That's what truly makes a good poker player. Absolutely. And Yoda, for sure. Scared money don't make no money.
Even pre-flop there.
Who got the last spot? Okay.
Good check, good call.
125.
Hand number 70. It's 4:15 Pacific Coast time here in Los Angeles, the Bicycle Casino, right off the 5 freeway. It's a beautiful day in LA, 72 and sunny. Sun's out, guns out for Carly.
All right, Jerry, we're heads up for the nip button.
Yeah. How hungry you are for that?
Heads up for the nip button. A couple of suited nines. Hearts and diamonds. Jerry gets the best of it.
7 bet at 150.
Small bet.
C2 call.
Controlling the size of the pot, which is now just over 1,000. A heart would be juicy, but that does not happen. Phil will only be chasing an ace.
C2 bet 625.
It's a very draw-heavy board. Flushes, straights, and Phil gets away with it.
I never see Phil.
And you gotta show it if you want the side bet bonus.
You changed so much.
Yeah, that's why we needed this game.
I don't like it.
It changes people. It transformer.
Awful.
He wins more pots, bluffing more.
It's the worst game.
Gets the button.
That's why Phil didn't want to play, because he knows himself.
Correct. Know thyself.
Cannot help it.
Yoda Twinkie with a fun little comment.
I don't know how it's going to happen.
Bravo, Fide.
They lit the fuse.
Interesting.
We're here with, we've got 223,000 subscribers to our YouTube channel. If you're not already subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe, notify. If you're that quiet person that never jumps in the chat, jump in now. Tell me who you are. Tell me something about you. Tell me something totally random.
That move.
Pretty different.
Phil is absolutely wild.
Wow, that's tough. That one hurt.
Who's your favorite poker player? Put that in the chat. Who is your favorite poker player of all time? Cash game, tournament game, doesn't matter. Who is your favorite poker player? Who do you like watching the most?
Oh, good fold, Phil. Good fold. Good fold.
Of course, you offered better.
He had actually a hand. Nick.
And the button's going to slide on over to seat number 1 for L.
Hell, sometimes you wake up with hands. It's not always junk, huh?
Of course.
I just put you on 10-7.
We should use the duck instead.
Zachary says, I fold trips every time and twice on Sundays.
They call
There's a box in the back room of like 100 of them.
Are they all different?
Yeah.
Let's do the duck. Duck is better.
Sure.
Can you?
We only need 2.
Can we have 2 more ducks?
Can they hear you?
I don't know. Can we get 2 more ducks?
We have to order.
What's up, King?
More ducks here?
Hey.
Oh, okay. I'll do the fillet.
Peter knows where the box is.
Medium well.
Fuck. I should have straddled.
We cannot do it right now.
No duck right now?
No, they doing the show. He doing the show. Right now he cannot.
I'll do the mashed potato. And
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4.
I might have 2 in my bag.
Oh, nice.
Over there I have one.
That's perfect.
Where's the deal with the ducks?
Actually, I'll do the Japanese.
With the
Japanese
buttons
wagyu.
and the marker.
Okay.
I like that they're dressed up.
Hey.
Like they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry? I mean, no, I'll take it the Japanese.
Here we go. We've got some favorites jumping in here. Patrick Antonius, Viffer, the wild card, Kitty and Frankie, low-key love watching Brad Owen. Dean Eggs is top level. Corey. Hello from Corpus Christi, Texas. What's up, Pistol Pete? And Phil Ivey, of course.
He didn't show.
Phil Ivey's one of the goats.
Give it back to the community.
Yeah, that's why we want this game too.
Wow, you forgot to show. That's some
moments like
built-in.
this. If you forgot, you can do better. That's good for the show. I mean, this game is good for the show, not for any player.
We stand by one since we started the bounty game, so that's why.
Nice.
Wow.
Aw.
Now we got ducks.
I like the backwards hat the most.
So the players are
Okay.
showing some duck love. For some reason, we have a bunch of these little ducks around the poker room. I'll do my best to deliver a duck for Carly to choose from. I'll be on camera in a little bit.
I lost 30K when I was playing that dog.
Efan, 40% of a royal in the small blind. Battle of the blinds. Bell lets it go.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, so instead of the knit button, we are now using the duck.
Yeah, we'll get some bodies for you.
The duck is the side action.
Yeah. Some friends.
Yeah,
Claimed it.
help him to find some friends.
2 wives.
Brothers,
There's
yeah.
2 wives right there.
I think
Make
it will be
poker limit again? Or legal? I didn't mention L with 20% of the royal. You are correct. I forgot to mention that he had 1/5 of a royal. Carly with the hand that's most often mistaken for pocket aces. Efan is in there with Octocrab.
That was the best. 500 to fold. You are the absolute
we're relying on you right
greatest
now.
gambler I've ever. You're this one.
Okay, small pot, three-way action. Here we go.
You are a perfect.
Way too bad.
Paired board. Carly is best with ace high, but she checks it. Efan with the 8-3 offsuit. Octo Crab, as it's known around these parts. Shout out to Kyra Loves You.
Ooh, everybody.
We got 3 players to 4th Street. Nobody with a jack. Nobody with hearts.
Another duck on the river.
And Efan checks it. Carly with the best hand. Phil is going to rep a jack or a 6? Maybe he's repping a pocket pair. Carly likes her chances with the ace.
You're right. You're
Your hand, you would. Just your hand. You
Good call, Carly. Nobody with a 6 or a jack. That ace high is good.
don't raise. But she called.
And Carly scoops a pot.
Efan knows everything.
Yep.
So I could raise too, but I didn't want to do that much.
And then your duck have a friend.
Yeah.
And now the duck goes to
Maybe not.
Carly. I believe if you get 3 ducks,
Just took another stop for the duck. Another stop.
you'll win the side bounty. All right, thank you, Zachary. Thanks for joining.
Does the ducks make it more exciting to win, Phil? Or?
No, just you get 3 units.
It doesn't matter.
You get those.
Yeah.
The rules are 3 in a
And then if you know.
But the toucans got him. Yeah.
It would be better to have like an actual proper puck that doesn't say nit or a duck. I don't know what it would say. Probably.
Bounty.
Like 150.
450.
Why? What's the name of this game anyway? It's called?
The bounty game.
Bounty game.
Bounty
It
game.
would just be called. It would
What's
say
the name? Bounty number 1, bounty number 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, Efan. 3 bets it to 450.
It's your duck went home.
Give me duck. Welcome
And
home.
Efan wants the duck. You got to show it.
Stop it at too.
So he shows the Queen 8 questionable hand.
Two most active.
If you get 3 ducks, you win the side bet. I'm surrounded by ducks in the booth. I'm not kidding. I can see 20 or 30 of them around me in the booth.
300, right?
I see how your brains work.
Why not make it down?
1,000 is
Turn the
not
temperature up.
No, there is like a curve like this. If you increase the bounty, it's going to be more fun. But if you use too much, it's going to
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about economics.
They're on
Economics,
top of each other. It doesn't read.
Okay.
You don't have to keep them separate the whole time, but just separate them for like 3 seconds and then put them back together.
1 vote, 2 call, 3 vote.
Me and a Phil.
Efan wakes up with jacks in the hijack.
Already?
Gets a call out of Phil. Jack 8 versus Jack Jack. And it's a paired board. We've had a lot of paired boards today.
9 bet 300.
Phil will let it go.
I'll fold this hand if you raise. But you will not.
Jack. You're going to give
Wow.
it
You had me
Shows
in
it.
shape.
2 duck alert.
I had a jack in my hand.
2 duck alert.
2 duckies.
2 duck alert.
We just need to one more friend for you 2. Let's go.
It's not coming.
He's building a duck habitat over there.
You don't need another wife.
He has a bird sanctuary building out in front of Efan's stack in seat 9.
But they may need a.
They need a kid.
Yeah.
They need a baby.
They need a baby. You're right.
We are on double duck alert.
Yeah, that's fun of this baby. Yeah.
6 vote.
Let's see if Efan can wake up
Flirting
with a playable hand, or at least a hand to bluff with. He's got suited 9-4. It's enough to limp in. L with Jack 3 off. At least 2 players. Julie's in. 3,
Let's go.
maybe 4. Yeah, with Jared.
Thank you.
Will someone take the ducks away from Efan?
Think you're ready?
Calculate.
I have no idea. I'm not.
Give me 15 more in the ante, as the ante, right? Yeah.
So it's right now, okay.
Yeah.
I was.
Well, Phil flops the world.
9 call check.
Julie has top pair, 2 pair.
4 bet 200. 5 vote.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Efan will have to let the ducks go.
I don't want to collect too much money. I hurt you guys too
Oh,
much.
how nice of you.
Yeah,
You're
but
such a
I
good
want you
guy.
guys to have a sweat.
One more card
Yeah.
to come if Julie can make this $600 call. She's got a weak kicker. She got bluffed big time from Phil earlier. She'll let it go.
Do I have it or a bluff again?
You have it.
Correct.
Yeah, he has it, for sure.
So,
Nice hand.
Trip 10s and the first of 3 potential ducks. If you're just joining us, 25-50-50 action from the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Bally Live Poker. I'm Jay Flats. If you don't know me, I'm an actor, comedian, MC, game show host. You guys can follow me on Instagram. I'll put my name in the chat. Give me a follow. I also run my own downtown LA walking tour company.
Baby duck. You found it.
If you're in LA, come join me and learn about the history of downtown LA and Broadway and the classic movie palaces from the 20s and 30s.
The mic's like that.
7 rate 125.
Yeah.
9 1
Then you can.
2 call.
Then instead of 2 buttons alert, you can see baby alert.
6
He's
9
a baby duck.
5 6 7 4.
Yeah, I got the baby duck.
Shout out to Dr. Corey Geyser in Ohio. Rick will take down a pot. Not going to see a flop.
First you get the duck, because then you just...
But Rick gets the duck.
I would never have played that hand, but I'm like, I gotta get the second duck. Like, I can't play that. I had 3 high. What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm trapped.
But you're never that behind, pre-flop.
Here, he had queens.
Yellow.
500.
Okay, so
So if I call, I can hit 2-2, jack, get it all.
Oh, it's good.
Straddle on C9. 2.
We haven't had a lot of straddling today, but Efan in seat 9 decides to straddle it up to 100.
Efan wants the duck. He's straddling.
In the chat, do you like the straddle? Straddle in position or straddle from anywhere on the table?
I want the whole duck family reunion in my place.
Yeah, to the middle.
Okay, can I have a...
Goes the, yeah, whoever wins.
Yoda Twinkie, yeah. Sounds like I do everything. I'm a yes guy. I say yes to opportunities. Last night I had a chance to host a special Screen X screening of the Imagine Dragons concert from the Hollywood Bowl. Screen X shoots 270-degree, uses the side walls in a movie theater as movie screens, wraps you around, makes you feel like you're at the concert. So shout out to Screen X and to Imagine Dragons. Last night at Cinema West Beach Cities, I hosted the event and I had a chance to interview Wayne Sermon, who is the lead guitar player for Imagine Dragons. It's a great show. Go see it in Screen X on the 26th or 29th of March. There is a 3 in the window, which gives Carly 2 pair. Jared has a strong ace queen. Nobody with hearts. Ace queen for Jared.
6 and 1000.
Carly has 2 pair. Leads out for 1,000.
All in.
All in.
Jared goes all in. That's an easy call for Carly. She's got 2 pair.
Do you have the
She's got to fade a queen. She's got to fade a queen.
ace?
Oh my God.
After this hand, I want to give a special shout out. I might have a guest in the booth, so let's see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
2 pair.
I guess that'll be.
Can Carly fade the
Give
queen?
this to me.
Looking good.
Come out. Come out.
Jared was all in for 4,900. Are all those chips? Oh no! Oh no!
18%.
48.50.
Wow! Jared gets the queen.
18%.
Better 2 pair.
Jared, I know the math on that.
And he gets the duck. He gets the duck.
He has more because
Brutal.
the 9.
Ooh, that's a different voice in the booth. Who's in here?
It's about 20%. Yeah, right.
Wow.
Check behind your shoulder, Jay Flats. It's Hank.
That's so weird.
Ouchie.
Why are you touching me?
Hi, buddy.
Hank the Tank's in the booth, everybody.
I should be sitting next to you, not directly behind you.
Yeah,
Brutal hand there.
That's really weird. I'm like trying to protect my screen like I'm at the ATM. I don't want you to see my PIN code. What are you doing? Well, you've been in the production booth all day. What do you think about today's game?
Now you're even.
We've had some very interesting pots.
13.
Oh.
Yeah.
Some, I think some tilting rivers too, just like that one.
Yeah.
Short stack now.
You get it in so good. Jared, really a dog
We got
against Carly's 2 pair there, and then the queen on the river.
That's crazy. The chat was a little tough on Julie for that fold she made
Julie
with 3 kings.
folded top trips. And on a stream, that's a big, big fold. And
Thank you.
well, Phil had the old 7 high burger.
7 high burger.
Yeah.
What's nice though is there were some people in the chat later on that said, "Oh, since you look at the cumulative winnings, she was up."
Because I'm Irish.
That's not you don't always want to give it back.
Julie's an incredible player. I've played with her before.
Yeah.
No, I just
And, you know, when you're in Profitville, you play different. It's just what happens in poker. You're trying to build, right?
Yeah.
If you run into a boat there and you lose it all, you lose all your profit, and then you're stucco, nobody wants that. So I think she really put that into consideration. Maybe put them on pocket threes.
Too dirty.
Was scared of the ace-king, possibly.
that one away. It was
And
in my backpack. It must have just been
the king-queen went in the muck.
Yeah.
So,
And it's always easier when you look at the cards too.
yeah. I mean,
People don't understand the.
I think Phil's image right now, you know, being a dinosaur knit, whatever the funny nickname is, he's playing tight. He's grinding here, right? He's at the commerce streets grinding on this stream. So
Yep.
everyone thinks he's just super strong. And when he does the snap shove, that's either nuts or air, right, Jay?
Yeah. You are correct. You are correct.
And unfortunately for Julie, in that case, it was air. And I think she saw the 7-6, and, you know, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah.
But she's still playing very good. It has not affected her play whatsoever, continuing on the stream.
Yep.
She's still building profit, so.
Efan Open ended. So is Jared. Efan also with the backdoor flush possibility. Jerry has a gutter.
What drink is that?
7-4.
What drinks do you
And
have?
Jerry gets out
This
of
is
the
a
way.
very wet, dynamic board. I mean, oh, spades for Jared now.
Thank you.
A little mini straight flush draw for Jared. Do you see this?
Yeah, the 9 of spades.
9 of
could be
spades.
Sneaky.
Honey 11. Does that match?
Jared's not checking it. Not checking it. 11 hundo.
9-4.
And Jared's rush hand, king 6 off, pays off.
2 ducks.
2 ducks.
Now that is 2 ducks.
2 ducks.
Our players are playing the bounty.
I didn't even think I had a spade.
When a player wins 3 hands in a row, they are given $200 from each player. How about that?
I love this action. I think it's better
super
this
fun.
way.
It's changed a lot of dynamics today.
Maybe.
What's the
I like it better than the Nick game.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It makes you, I mean, it
And it's not one-
incentivizes
it's-
so many hands.
It's not one person having to pay out everybody.
You're right.
Everybody paying
Everybody
one
pays
person.
one.
Yeah.
We
I
like that.
I like it.
Put the straddle.
I like you, Jay.
It's fantastic. I'm your knit button. That's what it is. I'm your knit button. Ebony, ivory, knit button. That's us. Living in perfect harmony.
These are my teammates. Early surrender.
Surrender.
Living at the knitting factory in New York City.
The knitting factory.
Surrender. You have to surrender.
Pocket kingities for Rick?
When the guys.
Well, I always feel like when you step in the booth, something big happens at the table. So, you know,
We do manifest run good. We manifest collisions. We manifest big hands.
manifesting spin up.
Ricky.
Rick, you know, he's got pocket kings.
Matt K says he likes it when other people straddle.
Yeah.
I hope we're talking about poker here.
TMI, Matt.
Or the right amount of information.
Or JEI, just enough.
Just
information.
enough. Yeah. Have you ever had a job
Defend me.
just over broke? Just
Have you ever
over,
had a job?
just over broke? That's what job stands for. Just over broke. If you have a job.
I also have a hand.
Just over broke. A queen would be oh no. See, I can't manifest. I'm off. I gotta shake it off.
Phil Laak whiffs. Snap fold.
Guys, I'm so dumb. I should have called.
Look at this.
I had Jack 6 off soon.
No way. Look at this.
Yeah, Jared would have had 2 pair
No.
and his 3rd duck.
And you get the 1400.
Oh my god.
Oh, but a king rolled off, so his 2 pair would have been destroyed by top set.
Look at
So
him wiping the fake sweat off the brow, too.
Jared, shoulda, coulda, woulda, Jared.
I would have called.
But it's okay,
Shoulda.
you dodged a bullet there.
Shoulda. Woulda.
want him to feel good. I don't want him to feel good.
But then plus 300.
I think I come into the screen any minute now to give Carly her choice of ducks.
Nice. We need you on the screen more.
Short stack too.
Oh, yeah. Should I sit in and do some commentary from the table? Let's maybe throw a mic on me.
Have to get the okay from our director, Brian Arakaki first. But
the other day,
maybe after I eat.
Support your enthusiasm.
We're on hand 82. It's been going fast.
Yeah.
It's been going fast.
A lot of heads-up pots today.
Yeah. Feels like an NBA game. It's going to be like 120 to 132 final score.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
200.
Efan bumping it up with ace-5 suited.
2 4.
Carly carving out a raise.
6 raise.
God bless you, Phil. Jeez.
Does Efan want to go?
Man.
Wow, bumps it.
Wow.
Bumps it.
What is this, like 1,000x? Look at this.
Puts Carly to the test.
7,200.
He's putting her to the test.
This is effectively all of Carly's chips at this point, and she folds. Good fold. I mean, you're behind, but
The small ace king.
not the hand you really want to see.
Wow.
When you open with ace-4 of clubs and then you face, that raise was insanely polar. A raise to 800. Oh, let's make it 7,200. Yeah, what?
What are you talking about? That's my normal play.
Right?
That's how I play. That's how I play.
You need to sit very deep to make that play.
At my 1-2 table. That's how I play. I play a lot of 5-5 games that play 25-50.
Yeah, you sit like $1,000 deep at the 1-2 table.
Yep.
That way you can put max pressure on.
You have like 5 racks in front of you, all singles.
Yeah.
I see those grinders that do it daily.
Yeah.
They got the $1, $100 in chips. They got 5 racks in front of them.
Yeah.
4 raise 150.
Ooh, I might need to get Peter to bring in another Vietnamese coffee. Are you still shaking from yours?
I'm
You're okay?
content.
Yeah, if you're down here at Commerce Casino, get one of the Vietnamese coffees.
Get it iced.
Iced.
I
So
think there's
good.
condensed milk or something mixed in. It is delicious.
This should be every 2 hours we should play.
Yoda Twinkie in the chat says Lakers all day. Sweet.
$50.
Yeah, shooting 3-pointers all day.
Like 10 buttons, you could.
Gut shot for Mr. Laak.
No, but
Julie with ace high. Currently the best hand. Backdoor wheel draw.
It's very good for this.
Let's see if she can connect.
The 54 button, we'll play for 10 buttons.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Nuts, no waiting for Phil Laak.
Will she throw more money out there?
The joint, and Phil checks, check, check. Can see some value going. Yep, $1,000 value bet in the snap fold.
Bigger.
progressive stand-up
Julie does not
is 2.5
connect.
times bigger than regular stand-up, right? Like it's,
And Phil gets a duck.
At least.
Almost forgot.
the only problem is I don't think anyone here has played it before, so it might be hard.
We should do a 50 one. Like, let them introduce it to the game.
Let's play Bounty for 30 more minutes and then we can try.
All right, so Yoda Twinkie says Lakers all day. Does anybody else in the chat have a favorite NBA team?
My hormones are all out of.
I grew up a Celtic fan.
Only 2 people with one.
Celtics, nice.
I know, but it's causing ruin.
Do you know Rick Fox? The basketball player Rick Fox used to play for the Lakers. He actually plays a lot of tournament poker.
Oh, very cool.
I ran into Rick Fox in a registration line and told him about how we shot 3-pointers together at a mall in New London, Connecticut when I was 13 years old. And he said, I have no recollection of that. He goes, but aren't you the Kings guy? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he recognized me from...
Very nice.
For 10 years, I was at the LA Kings as the in-arena host, and Rick was like, oh, but aren't you the Kings guy?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was very cool.
What do you need?
Thunder.
Or you already got it?
You're the Thunder.
Well, what do you need?
Phil with the Robbie.
Phil with the Robbie. Jack 4 off.
我觉得100最好，然后
Some straight possibilities. Backdoors for Phil. He's going to lead out.
你说正常鱼200，比这个 bounty game 要大
Jerry.
很多。
Jerry's going to catch a 6 on
there
the
with
turn
ace
for a
high.
straight draw.
Instead, it's a 3, and now Phil open-ended.
Yep. If I'm Phil here, I continue to fire.
6 1/4 is good, sir.
6 to bet.
6
6 1/4. 625 from Phil Laak. Now, when you are playing Jack 4 offsuit and you have a board like this, this is good for you.
Yeah, does he have the duck?
draw.
He does.
Progressive.
2 ducks.
2 duck alert.
Progressive ducking. Oh, by the way, autocorrect, it's never ducking.
普通来说，就是
Yeah, can we, please, it's never going to be ducking.
All right, chip count time. Efan, 22,750 at the top. Jerry and Rick, I think they're battling for lowest VPIP.
Rick, I think, has played 1 hand today, and it has been kings.
Yep, and he did draw a very small pot.
His VPIP at a staggering 10%. I believe it was 9% before that
was.
king's hand. Rick, play the game. Thank you.
No big winners. I mean, Julie is up $6,000. I mean, I guess that's
The ladies have been playing very well. Carly got into a bit of a 2-pair over 2-pair cooler, but the ladies have been crushing all day today. It's nice to see.
Griner sucked out on the river.
Julie raking in some chips. Beautiful smile. All the way from Paris. Commerce grinder.
She had a decent game yesterday.
Yesterday as well, yeah.
Anytime you can win back-to-back, it's a good thing. Good week for you.
Efan running very hot on stream games recently. Very fun to watch. One of my favorite players.
I just found out there's other poker streams. Isn't that crazy?
But this one's the one closest to our hearts.
I didn't know there were other ones. I had no idea that anybody else in the world was doing what we're doing.
It's only commerce.
It's crazy. Apparently they do it in other states, other countries.
Yeah. Apparently there's a big market for this kind of stuff.
Maybe Texas they do it? I'm not sure. Carly had like a comfortable green jacket on earlier. Then she was like, you know what? Sun's out, guns out. Let's go. Shout out to Lori and Ingo, Carly's parents.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Yeah, Lori and Ingo watching in the chat. They were there earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Jared Griner got really lucky in a recent hand, binking the queen on the river. Oh, take a look at this blue screen, Bally Sports Live. You're going to want to make sure you download the Bally Live app because we're going to be continuing our coverage on the Bally Live app. We will be ending our YouTube stream. And if you don't have the app, you can always go to ballylive.com.
Hey, Lori's in the chat. Hey, Lori. Carly's playing great. They're still here. Awesome.
Hi, Lori. I'll give a shout out to my mom, Ginger. You got any shout-outs you want to give, Hank?
Kate and Jim, my parents.
Aw, Kate and Jim, what's up?
Who are most likely not watching, but wish them the best.
Where are they at? What city are they in? Pasadena area or no?
Yeah, Pasadena area.
Okay.
East side.
He won 2 bounty.
Wow, Phil flopped the world while we were looking at the highlights.
He won 2 bounty games.
Didn't want to play anymore.
And now,
I don't enjoy it.
2 ducks?
You're up $22,000.
I know. It's a good game, but it's hard to play.
I want a stand-up game. I want to call a stand-up game.
Grab these all for...
Let's do a stand-up game.
Yeah, no.
Did he win the bounty? Is that what it was?
Sweep 200 from every player.
Yeah,
That
he
is
did.
correct. Phil won the bounty.
While we were looking at the graphics, looking at the replay.
We're transitioning.
Down to play stand-up game for 100 each.
For 200.
Nice, and that is Phil collecting the duck bounty. Very nice. 200 from each player.
Yeah, it's a nice little $1,400 flex.
Nice pickup.
That's what the kids say. Flex.
Flex.
Pretty good flex right there.
Only this game.
I'm hip. I know Generation Alpha.
Part of the game that you gotta master is just connecting hard on the third.
Are you an alpha or a sigma? Next question.
I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus.
I don't know. I don't know astrology.
Yeah, I don't know those signs.
Spoken like a true Rizzler.
Oh, I got the Riz for sure.
Jerry.
I'm in my Zaddy era. Let's go. But I have no kids, no pets, no debt. That's my motto.
No kids, no pets, no debt.
Yep.
But you got a lot of sweats because you're playing poker.
Hell yeah.
with 9-4 offsuit, right?
I had somebody ask me earlier, they're like, did you name yourself Jay Flats because it's a poker move to flat call?
In a roundabout way.
I was like, no, my last name is Flatley.
Yeah, but it's kind of a double entendre there.
Yeah.
The worst. Oh my God, that's not fair.
He walked.
Phil out of his seat.
You're supposed to have kings. You had kings last time.
He had 2 queens.
He wants.
Yeah, if you're here at Commerce, peek through the window.
Ricky.
If you beat the old master.
Yoda Twinkie, I love you.
Yeah.
Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, doctor, there's the master on the table.
If anyone gets a little joy out of this, that's all we care about. Right, Jay?
The new master.
What is joy? What?
Oh, yeah.
Can you explain that to me? How do you express it? I have joy. I'm flying to Toronto in the morning, so
Excellent.
I have joy.
It's scary, but
Big Slick for the puffy jacket Rick.
Big Slick Rick?
Big Slick Rick, yeah.
Rick Big Slick?
Racing stripes fit there.
What'd you call me? Anyway.
So dirty.
Rick.
Suited
Ace
aces.
King suited.
Suited.
Oh, he takes
Whoa!
it. He takes the pot.
Whoa! That's really disciplined for L.
Good fold, L. He was behind.
Rick's not played a lot of hands, so
Yeah, I think he's played 2 hands in the 4 hours of gameplay. Kings and Ace King suited.
can we bring
This guy's range, am I right?
Yeah, can we bring the graphics up on the few hands that Rick has played today?
And the second hand, when he had ace queen.
I know his VPIP's 10%. That's really all you have to know. And his pre-flop aggression is 4%.
Yeah, I mean, what are we, 80, 90 hands in?
He won the first round.
Yeah, well, the first.
But he has 2 ducks right now.
And they got the second token and.
So we got 2 duck alert.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not playing the ducks game. We're doing, I think we're playing the stand-up game now.
We're doing a stand-up game now?
I think so.
I guess, I don't know.
Or are they waiting for
They're
the
switching
dealer?
it up on us.
You put her on a...
Well, now Rick has off-suited Broadway draw.
Sailboats for Phil.
Oh,
Wow, it's Big Slick Rick again?
again.
Yeah.
Back-to-back hands.
Wow, Phil's face right now.
I know.
I guess you know how sick I can be.
I guess not.
I'm usually a nit. I usually don't do that stuff, but
Phil so desperately wants to get to a checked flop here. Perfect. This is exactly what Phil wants. Phil wants to see a 4 in the window and win a $2,000 pot. That's all he wants.
we gotta do something.
Oh!
Set mining.
Oh my God!
Efan is extra deep.
Yeah, Hank the Tank knows how to manifest.
Are you kidding me?
Take it.
No, that was spooky.
Check again.
And the
And
ace.
now the ace for Rick. I'm out of my chair.
And L has an ace as well.
It's a good bet.
Phil.
And Efan has a gutter.
Wow. Dynamic board for these holdings.
Holy.
Phil with
Holy.
a set of 4s.
He's got to bump it up.
Looks like this pot's going to be a little bigger than 2,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Could hand 88 be the one? Okay.
Oh, look at this overbet.
Well, like, yeah. A totally different player.
Wow.
Game is offense and defense.
Look at this 1,000x raise. Is this a raise to 15,000?
I'll show you.
He has like 1,000 behind, right?
Phil will.
I do. I don't care. I
Phil
have no
will
secrets.
call the.
Okay, 8,550.
Is putting Rick to the test.
Phil loves those peculiar quarter 50 middling large polar bets.
I hate it, but it's a good game.
85-50.
Putting Rick in a spot. The jacket getting puffier and puffier.
Rick is in the air fryer.
My God, I've never seen a jacket this puffy.
Wow.
You ever seen the Gore-Tex by George Costanza on an episode of Seinfeld? What? It's Gore-Tex.
Okay. So you felt Dark Master. Entangle, what should we do?
Now, with the history of how Phil's been playing today, this looks very bluffy.
Right.
Looks very bluffy because he pulled off that huge bluff earlier.
Does Rick want to keep Phil honest with top pair, top kicker?
Against you. Call the call.
What you can't see, ladies and gentlemen, is Hank the Tank is so excited about calling this set of 4s. He has stood up and he's literally giving a theatrical performance in the booth.
I'm moving my hands. You can't see my hand gestures, but I'm moving them. $10,000 in the pot. Chat, what do you think? Will Rick call? Will Rick fold? I want to hear it. Yoda Twinkie says this is what Rick gets for only playing 2 hands. Punish the nits.
Wow.
Phil flashes a 4. Flashes a 4 to L, giving away a lot of information, a lot of strength. Rick, not really noticing that, looking at the board.
You have inspired Rick. He stood up too.
Rick standing and sitting and puffing. Oh, the furrowed brow with ace king.
Sorry.
Did he really show a 4?
He showed, he flashed a 4 to seat 1, L.
Okay, well, now you're...
And to the camera.
He's definitely losing to hands like ace 4. 4-4.
Son, food service?
Allez, Julie. Julie is not in this hand. Sorry, Momo. This is Phil and Rick action.
He also could have, you know, an ace of diamonds.
Rick drawing dead.
Yeah.
So Yoda Twinkie says, why did he show the 4? Phil is too nice to people. He showed the 4 to L, not to Rick. He showed the 4 to someone not in the hand, and Rick lays it down.
Oh my God. Good son.
Well, since there is...
Huge fold.
Since there's side action...
Me and Efan.
All right, there's a...
I will not raise.
You need a duck to qualify.
And Phil killing value by flashing a 4 to L. Just wants to take it down. Maybe afraid of a flush draw possibility, cracking his set.
Yeah. Well, you won.
But overall, Rick makes the right move.
And he destroyed the thing.
Wow, what a hand.
Yeah, he became the new
duck master.
I'm sitting back down. Good fold, TBH, the Rizzler. Rick played that hand like the Rizzler. I'm not even mad.
But for me, I will order something else. You said the call is good, right? The codfish.
Hand 88.
3 bucks, you're right.
Defense.
Hank calls the set of 4s.
People underestimate
It's pretty crazy. We always call something fun when we commentate together.
I said it right before.
Yeah,
that something big is coming.
Yeah.
And then you were like a magician.
I had no idea.
Do you work,
Hand to God, no idea.
Do you work the Magic Castle? Is this something that you do? Like you're a close-up magician?
I just know, I know...
You know it's 100% defense.
Deck dynamics. I don't know. The ebb and flow of the cards. That's what I know.
Aces and 8s, dead man's hand.
Both players with backdoor nut flush draws. What will come on this turn? A brick.
Yeah, same side.
What's your kicker?
We all love a chop. And I think it's going straight to a chop. Chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Third pair chop.
Jack chop.
You keep.
Jack chop.
Pork chop.
Free rolls on the flop.
Supposed to bet 800.
Chop, chop.
No, because you have too much showdown value.
Shout out to the Julie fans in the chat. Je m'appelle Hank the Tank.
The duck the
Je m'appelle.
J Flats.
Jason.
Jason?
Jason.
I guess my name's Henri.
Monsieur Henri.
Monsieur Henri.
Tu es l'amour de ma vie, elle est la lumière dans mon jour, mon chéri, toujours.
Sorry.
Ah!
Oh. Mad. Okay. Should I do my Yo Viral impression?
I'm supposed to.
Oh, sure.
I don't know.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
This is a fun game, right?
He says, I'm going to fold this hand.
This is, you are watching Live at the Commerce with Bally Sports Live. I am Yo Viral.
All right, let's
There we
delete.
go.
Let's
Next.
delete that.
Okay.
Control Alt Delete.
Allez. Allez. Oh.
Here we go.
Collision here.
Big
Carly.
pot energy.
Carly 3-betting. A lot of poker players' favorite hands. Jack 10 suited. Ace Jack suited in the mix. And L with a premium, the ladies.
Oh, I did like my hand.
Phil folding the 4s. Is L going to get any action here? I can imagine Carly folding. Yeah. L picking up $1,000 in dead money.
Faces there, I might have gotten the mighty pot.
The other dealers are letting us see. You always try and block it. No one cares. It's okay. You can just set it down and I'll do it.
He's stealing again?
If you're just joining us, 25-50-50 action. We are live. Bally Live Poker from the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Again?
Stealing? Doing what?
We are 8-handed. Efan is sitting in seat 9. He just walked away for a minute.
Good call.
You have what?
I had a pretty
Okay, now the chat wants us to speak French.
C'est formidable.
The ace five of spades.
Sur la table.
Mini ace. It's like ace king junior.
Je m'appelle Donkey.
Flat, you're gonna...
Je donkey?
No.
Je Donkey.
Les poissons. Les poissons. How I love les poissons.
Allez. I don't know.
Poisson.
Hopefully the French viewers
Okay.
enjoyed that.
Croissant.
Hopefully they're...
I don't think it's
Croissant du Paris.
players. I was like Efan on.
I was in Paris last summer after the Olympics. It was nice. It would have been crazy during the Olympics.
Second nut flush for Carly, flopping the flush.
I feel like there's a payday coming. I think Carly's getting a big payday here. Big pot energy is coming. Jerry's got 2 pair.
Phil with 2 pair as well, a worse 2 pair.
Won the duck game.
There are boat opportunities, and it's
And
just
Phil lets it go, wow.
You have to get lucky.
Looking back.
I was won it twice.
Yeah, no.
Carly putting on her acting face, acting like she doesn't have it yet.
Puts in the smooth call.
Wow, that heart is
This
going to kill
may
the
kill
action.
some action, that's correct.
Phil did both. He ran hot. And
Hey, Efan, before today, had you heard the ace?
But the ace high gets there if he was playing an 8. Well, no,
Check on the
King
turn.
Junior or something.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Because I just heard it today for the
Yeah,
first
everybody
time.
says
I
that.
enjoyed
All right, time for a thin value bet, Carly.
That's what they say.
Ace King
Afraid of the ace of hearts.
Ace King Junior.
Ace 4 is Ace Queen Junior.
Yeah. Wow, flush.
Huge flush, but that jack, the 7 of hearts on the turn
7
really,
of hearts,
really crushed
this
it.
not really a profitable card
Yep.
for Carly. I would have liked a small value bet on the river, seeing that the turn went check, but completely understand. Just want to scoop up the pot. Nice hand, Carly.
So what's the value of the duck now? Are they still playing the bounty game, or I thought they were going to do a stand-up game?
To get we could do progressive next.
Are they putting?
I think they're figuring it out right now.
Okay.
Keep it simple. Like if you
Efan's giving some
instead of 0
jurisdiction here.
Oh.
So if you win another
Yeah.
just collect bounty again, and you can do it unlimited time. You can do it unlimited. You can.
Just past 5 o'clock here, Pacific Standard Time,
But you have to win every hand. That's hard.
where it is 72 and sunny here in Southern California. It's a beautiful day outside.
Maybe like
No one has the duck, though.
Bring the duck in.
maybe on the
Put the duck.
I took a nice 3-mile walk this morning. That's how I got up this
Good
morning.
for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. You're looking great.
I walk about 1.5 miles away and then just turn around and come back.
the 3 bounties.
Nice. I barely got out of bed today.
Hey, small victories.
Right, I'm here.
Add them up. Add them up.
I think it's because my neighbors are getting some yard work done.
We're both thinking.
Kind of woke me up a little early. Meandered, went back to bed. Happens. Over pair for Jared. The tanks. Pocket 10s.
Yeah.
Julie with top pair.
She could get into trouble.
But still with 21% equity, could hit trips or 2 pair. A wheel draw for Phil Laak. Looking for a 4.
4 or an ace.
2 overs for L. L gets out of the way. Oh, the over would have hit.
L.
That's annoying to see. Honestly surprised L didn't float there in position.
Oh, 还没有那个 home game 打是吧？
没牌。
Turn goes check. Oh.
Would that have been 2 pair?
That would have been 2 pair for L, that is correct.
He didn't know runner was going to happen.
Yeah. Jared's 10s are good. Scary board, though.
Yeah.
5块10块比这个大，因为我们那个也 open 150。
Decides to check it, get the showdown. And that $2,000 pot is going to Mr. Griner in seat 5.
Yeah, Julie had a little showdown value with the 9s, but
They're saying yesterday.
Hey, Julie got the showdown. That's hard to do.
Home game. It's bigger than this.
I played in some 5-10 games that are like that.
They're playing 25.
25-50 home game could be insane big.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, of course.
During COVID, when all the casinos were closed,
That could be
I play home games like 5 days a week.
They say it's 25-50 when you play it's like 100, 200,
Yeah, I played in a lot of those.
Yesterday home game very close. Called pocket 3 on Queen 5-5-4.
You know who I met?
So close. I tanked for 5 minutes, but that's a new game.
You were right.
Yes, I was
You know who
right.
I met playing those games?
7-145.
Oh no.
That is
9 raises to 500. Efan does have.
Was it a Chinese
love
home game?
of this
Chinese players? Yeah.
duck.
I played in some of those.
Not about that a lot. Yeah.
How much is it? 800?
500. Not that much.
Efan.
I want to see the flop.
3-bet to 500 with Jack 8. The Jeffrey Dahmer suited. Phil with pocket 9s.
wait, why is the Jack 8 the Jeffrey Dahmer?
Because he ate Jack.
Oh my gosh.
You like that?
How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Lock with the Gretzkys.
2 9s good?
Tell me,
Too
Brett.
nice.
Honestly, not the worst flop for 9s. Yes, there's a queen on the board, but these players are professionals, not afraid.
Did Phil just say his hand?
He revealed his hand, correct.
Yeah,
he
he
said
did.
our pocket 9's good. Jinx.
Choke, you owe me a Coke?
In spite of that, you owe me a Sprite. We'll try to do better. Oh!
That helps.
I give up. I give up.
And Efan gives up.
That matches the 2 red 9s you predicted, so.
You have a vote.
Some meta gameplay going on.
All in.
That's a genius move, huh?
10x the pot.
10x.
I fold.
Efan not
Spot on.
falling into the trap.
Oh my God!
Believe me,
I need to quit this game.
You're gonna fold.
Wow.
You quit this game. I have another 9.
2 red
Playing with
9s.
Psyche, explain the.
We are creeping up on 100 hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. What a meta hand that was. I mean,
He knew the suits too.
You're not so good.
This guy's too good.
You got 2 red 9s?
I need to quit
Yeah.
Believe
wow,
me.
what just happened, honestly?
Turn different river. Your hand is dead. You cannot.
I can dodge bullets, baby.
You fold your hand.
Efan not falling for the verbal speech play.
Knows your suits and the ordinal ranking.
Props to him.
I gave up. I just gave up. That is great.
Bill, you're open book.
I went open book and then the 9 came. You knew I had a full house. Oh, it was the worst.
This is poker. You even know what I had, you cannot be in. the board was too nice to
Kobe for Phil.
pair the board.
And ace king suited again for Rick.
Open book.
Gets no action.
Oh man, I could beat that. I mean, with the right flop.
Hey,
That is crazy.
2 red 9s.
You know the suit. That is crazy.
Why red? Why red? Can you explain a second?
Because he's
Why
he's
red?
a cranial reading. What he
He
did.
just know it. He just know it.
9s is fine, but red?
That's called the optical.
That's called
aura.
psychic.
No, it's the optical aura cranial read where he does. He like looks at the aura, sees
Obstacle aura cranial read announced.
You know, cerebellum or whatever, locks in on the 2 red 9s. It flashes. He takes the whatever. I don't know your
Give
method. It's got to be simpler than that.
2 red 9s again. Wow. Suited 9.
Suited 9s.
I always feel like it's very especially dangerous when L or Efan hold that first duck. It's like Sweat City. You know?
Phil is doing one duck alert. You need his own way. His own way.
You can start the defense right now. You can start a 200. That's a big defense. Yeah, he
No,
would
that
be in
feels
trouble.
wobbly to me.
Wobbly.
Like the ducks wobbled, you know? I don't even
Little ducky squeaks. Little ducky squeaks. Nothing to be afraid of, chat.
Jared, no. Carly,
That was
what?
too much of a maniac. I believe in Efan.
I'm using my own way to.
Real hand for Jerry.
You're tilting us with the squeak. It's not working.
I do love 40% to a royal.
I think the dark game is not good for the girls. You guys see that? Like before the dark game, they want
400.
cards.
That's the price of poker.
After the dark game, I mean.
Yeah, it's not going so well.
Yeah, right? You figured
King rag for L.
saw that too?
My bet is just randomness. But maybe
Both
it's the
of you,
ducks.
not only you. Yeah.
It's going to continue.
Commission a Tuesday.
I think L has flopitis. Like he loves to see a flop.
Top pair for Jerry.
Still time.
Yeah, we got like an hour and 20 minutes.
Continue.
No real backdoor opportunities for Jerry, so Jerry's going to try and bet, take it down now. L bluffing
With the duck.
with king high.
These two have not tangled today.
Jerry's not going anywhere, I'm telling you that much.
Let's go.
Jam City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
L's out of there.
Got caught.
Jerry basically winning the maximum there.
10.
Caught with his
From
hand
his
in the
opponent.
cookie jar.
Everything's sharp.
Yeah, the Duckomatics show that hand is.
You gotta slap the off.
Yeah, it's like regular poker. You don't see that. The
I feel
Duckomatics.
like you could sell at least $100 if you want to write that. Just get
The
that
first chapter would be the second duck. It would all be about the
Obtaining the second duck.
That
The
sounds
second
so
duck is
painful.
it's the leverage moment. Because the third duck is you're just waiting to cool it. You have a just.
If you
books
think
coming
of
together.
all
in
this,
pre-flop.
I'm gonna definitely have these guys in the forward. You don't think I'm making this without? I'm gonna spend like 4 hours,
The
pay Efan the proper fee, $2,000 an hour, and get the full 4-hour lesson.
I think you fold. Almost.
Phil's chirping chips paying off.
Nothing.
If you'd notice, he instantly went quiet when
Yeah.
he peeled his cards. In the
Yep.
middle of a long, loud monologue, interrupted instantly by the strength of his hand. Pocket kings, and he just limps, by the way.
think about
Rick
this game. If you are the
opening the ace-queen suited,
if you
300,
think at
and
the
Phil,
game, like if you are
100%
the master, you may have
going to put in
you have more
the 3-bet.
like strength or more.
But will L be doing the heavy lifting for him? No, L just calls.
Other players because you play more.
And here comes the mandatory 3-bet
more too.
from the legend. 2,000 to go, and fold.
Read them and weep, boys.
Ay-ya.
I think the biggest change after the dark game is how feel around.
Well, sometimes you just gotta
Too many good hands.
win a small pot with a big pocket pairing.
It was the perfect play. If you're
Bounty game, I cannot win a single hand.
if you came here to play it live at the Commerce and you flat kings in that spot, what are you doing?
Getting yourself in trouble.
You're getting yourself in a boiling pot of water, right?
Do you know the frog's boiling pot story?
Brian, could you do me a favor? Could you let the back guys know
No.
that I'm up?
Here it comes.
$75.
If you put a frog in a boiling pot of water, the frog will instantly recognize that it's in danger and jump out.
I lost. Dustin.
But if you put a frog in water and slowly bring it to a boil, the frog is not smart enough to get out before it cooks itself.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
You thief.
That's how I feel in traffic. That's how I feel in traffic every day. I'm stuck in this.
Sure. Yeah.
Or I can if you don't want to.
No, I love it.
Although I've been in LA 25 years, and I think I've done a pretty good job of avoiding any sort of commute, a lot of traffic. Like I've been pretty good avoiding that. I don't have a 9-to-5 grind, and a lot of people do that, and I don't know how they do it.
It's not easy. This LA hustle. L with top pair. Backdoor spades. Carly Not going to continue.
Oh, he had the hand. You do sometimes just wake up with hands. I've noticed.
They told me that you're up more than that.
I bought in for 8 and 10. Ask them if they know that's true.
Well, here we are, creeping up on 100 hands on the day, 5:15. We got started a little bit late, but at some point we're going to be switching over. We're going to be ending the YouTube stream, but we'll continue the broadcast coverage on the Bally Live app, or go to ballylive.com. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, download it. Stick with us. I expect to see a bunch of French-speaking people on the Bally app in a little bit.
What? I bought it for 8 and 10. I'm sitting on 18.
You're big, but you're still off.
This is hand 100 on the day. Went fast.
100%. Yeah, it's hard.
Ryan, I mean,
a lot of heads-up action.
A lot more than that.
Tell them that I bought it for 8 and 10 and see if they agree or disagree. Oh, yeah, that's correct.
Jerry raised it up to 150. Efan will limp in there with the Queen 4 of Hearts.
$100, 175.
Okay.
First.
Phil with one of my favorite hands, King Queen suited. King Queen suited is so good. 40% to a royal, and if there's no aces on a flop, it's a really strong hand. King Queen suited.
Not my favorite, to be honest.
Not a big King Queen suited guy?
Not a big King Queen guy.
I like a King Queen.
Just kidding. It's a very strong hand.
Yeah. But it's danger like this that gets you in trouble.
I love King Queen, but I you know, you can't overplay it. You do not want to overplay it. Jerry, just with the $200 bet, he's going to get a customer from Phil.
Club? Oh, wow.
What is going
I told you I love King Queen.
Jerry's Ace King up in flames. Top 2 for Mr. Laak. Can he find the strength to just call? Oh, no.
Ooh. 3,000.
He wants to get the money in now. There's spades on the board. If it was a rainbow board, he may have called, but he's defending the strength of his hand. We understand.
He's basically...
But Phil, we want you to get the maximum, my friend.
Well, he's asking Jerry to pretty much go all in. It's either all in or fold right here.
Spicy indeed, Yoda Twinkie.
How often does Jerry have to be right if he makes this call?
This would be a remarkable fold. There's so many draws out there. 6-4, spades, Jack 10, turns the draw, Ace 10. There's so many marginal hands that Jerry is ahead of here.
Play some home games.
Phil's been showing bluffs all day.
He has, yeah.
But also getting there.
I like to drive, so I just play like at a...
Not envious of Jerry for this spot.
I used to play some games there. I don't play home games anymore, but I used to.
He keeps looking down at his stack. Grabs his cards.
Wow!
Whoa. What a fold. Is Phil showing it? He's got to show it for the game, right?
What's wrong? I have the nuts.
I know.
Ace King in the muck. Phil, we wanted you to call. Just call.
Wow, what a laydown.
Yeah, you might have...
Very, very good laydown.
Now, that is an example of Phil's image working against him.
It's hard to get through, but I'm going to try and do it again.
Yoda Twinkie put a spicy pepper in the chat. Okay.
All right. Fresno chili.
All right, those teal chips, 1,000 a pop.
The one big time.
It was a big one.
And that one-eyed duck.
If he got called, he would be suited.
Couldn't tell if that duck was one-eyed or if it was winking.
Just a remarkable fold from Jerry there.
The box, I have my checkbook, which is really dangerous because I got that link thing now. And it would have been like, oh.
Well, early on, the ladies were making some waves, but it's been pretty quiet for Julie and for Carly the last 15 to 20 hands. Especially when big pocket pairs are making their way around the table.
Jerry really rewarded for making that big laydown instantly. Next hand, handed the Cowboys.
Yeah, going from ace king to pocket kings.
And he gets L to 3-bet. Jerry's thinking, how do I turn this 39.50 into something more?
I think he takes his time and then jams. Full stack.
Can I turn this 39.50 into a 7-ball? 4 bets and L instantly out of the way.
Instantly folds.
Smells the danger.
It's even better.
Welcome back, seat 5. Jared Griner's back in the house.
Wow.
Not wearing Patriots gear today.
The best hand I've had today was ace queen, and I got it in bad.
It's very rare.
Oh, Jared talking about a hand he was in.
I had 10.
Oh, luck box? Sorry, Jared. No, I'm kidding. Jared's a very skilled player, years of experience, but we all get lucky sometimes.
It was a fact, though.
Maybe I should make that a clothing brand. Does somebody have luck box as a clothing brand? Cause that.
Yes, Rampage does.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
You're too late.
Cannot win a hand.
You should make like a Photoshop of like Garrett Adelstein's body, but with Jared's face, and put Jarrett, Jarrett, Jarrett Grinerstein.
I remember
Now you're Dr. Frankenstein. You're creating a monster. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Where GTO and play-by-feel collide.
Just a ripped dude with a beard.
That's pretty sick. I need to make a shirt like that.
Could you imagine those two players combining forces on a poker table?
T-A-N. Yeah.
Julie
flops a joint.
No heart, but stranglehold, because nobody else has a heart either.
Allez, Julie.
I like Tan's a cool guy. He's actually.
What is Phil doing?
Yeah.
Phil.
He's in the cutoff, so he's just using his position. Phil.
What's going on,
Julie
Phil?
with the smooth call. Julie with the smooth call.
Julie giving Phil lock rope. Ooh, paired board.
We got a 5-bet shot with the battle round.
It just gets worse for the
These
straight.
two have been tangling today.
18 solid.
Turn goes check. I think Phil's giving up.
7 off. 6.
Julie's in check call mode for sure. Her hand's too strong.
Then get a shot with another
But the flush and the boat
4-bet
are available.
with 7.
Oh, I love this bet from Julie though. Still getting value.
Round shoved with ace queen off.
She leads out.
She's aiming at ace king, king queen.
Whoa, Phil, is he going to get out of line? Is he going to get out of line? Yes.
Oh my God. Oh, no, he took it back.
Pump fake?
Oh,
pump fake.
Ace queen joined there.
Is she showing to get the? Yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought 60, but yeah, okay.
What a pump fake. That had me sweating. Phil is playing mind games with Julie today.
Looked like he was going to get out of line there.
Thought better of it.
Okay, 1 week before, so he'll be okay.
Yeah. But I mean,
All right, once again, I got to remind you, we're going to be ending our coverage on YouTube, but continuing on the Bally Live app. So I'll give you a heads up when we make that switch. Or if you don't have the app, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you can just go to ballylive.com and enjoy the continued coverage. I like the Bally Live app because I like watching minor league baseball. They've got a lot of minor league baseball
got some
coverage.
good games on there.
The MILB. And it's baseball season already. That's crazy. The Dodgers are 2-0.
Wow.
They just swept the Cubs in the Tokyo Dome for the first 2 regular season games of the year. In late March.
I love that sentence. Swept the Cubs in the, what was the dome?
In the Tokyo Dome.
Swept the Cubs in the Tokyo Dome. Man, that's a great ring to it.
Shohei Ohtani had a homer. Yeah.
He's known for that.
The Dodgers might
pretty
go
much known for home runs.
The Dodgers might go 162-0 on the season. They're not going to lose a single game.
That's too overpowered.
168.
Oh, okay. Stat break. What do we got? What are we looking at here?
Phil Laak with over 20K in front of him. Same for Efan.
Okay. I think he only bought in for 8 on the day. And he's tied for VPIT.
Yeah, L, Phil, and Efan getting in the mix. Rick knitting it up 15% over about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. That's tight.
And only 3 players in the profit today.
Julie the most profitable.
Oh, I know what it is. Phil bought in for 8 originally, got felted on the set over set action, and then rebought for 10. So now for him to be up a few grand, that's a good comeback. That's
great.
That's real good, real good. One of our house favorites, of course, Phil. Good on Phil. Good on you. Good on you.
Nice big smile from L there.
So L, Phil, and Julie, the only players in the profit today. Only ones.
Whoa, Phil, getting active.
He's trying to shake it up with Rick because he's only played a few hands.
Clap, clap, clap goes Efan.
Oh, this was a great when he threw out 85.50.
Yeah, I think it was 88.50, 8,850.
Wow.
Or 8,550.
Yeah.
85.50. Wow.
And he's doing all this while wearing Jennifer's glasses.
Exactly.
So it's 100.
Hey, I love a ceiling shot.
Check.
Hey, look, you can see outside. It's beautiful. It's sunny out there.
Beautiful day in Los Angeles.
I do not want to be out and about now because traffic is probably pretty bad on the 5 freeway. But I'm going to have a new favorite thing later this year. Hopefully they're open. I'm going to be ending all my Commerce Casino trips with a visit to Chick-fil-A or In-N-Out because they're building them both right next door, right next to each other. You want to talk about traffic jam?
What a blessed life we live.
Oh, man. Sometimes I got it too good. That's just how I feel.
Top pair for Phil. Gut shot to the nutter butter for Efan.
Check, check.
What color are my pocket 9s?
I don't know.
Efan looking for
Every time.
an 8.
Reaching for chips.
Phil loves this turn. He loves it so much.
Yeah, I mean, that's a total brick deuce. Told you I love King Queen, man. Especially when they're suited.
It's nice when it works.
Oh. Efan led out with 1,200. Phil with the call. Paired board.
Phil does not like this card at all.
That's different.
Yeah, that's the. Okay.
I just sneezed for the first time in March.
Bless you.
Yeah.
How much you add on? 5,000?
I mean, what is Phil beating right now?
Well, it's not going to be an easy call if there's a big bet from Efan.
I mean, he's beating 7 deuce.
Yeah.
He counterfeit 7 deuce. What else is he beating, though?
Yeah, the flush gets there.
Flush gets there. Bottom pair makes trips. Any boat gets there. Okay, Efan gives up, though. Perfect.
Squeeze 1,200 out of it, Phil.
Phil wants to go for value, but I think he's going to check.
They're going to say you're not welcome to play here anymore if you're going to knit it up like that.
You're fine, Phil. Scoop up your pot.
I know.
Yeah, Phil wins.
I want to see your hand.
Let's see what you check.
10 high.
Queen high?
10 high, 10 high.
There we go.
Don't worry, Phil. You're welcome anytime, buddy.
He was getting paid.
We love you.
Well, he's going to make 2,300 on that pot. And I think he's the cumulative winner now. He's at the top of the charts. As Casey Kasem used to say, as the numbers get smaller, the hits get bigger.
I'm calling and I'm betting, but then I'm thinking it's duck war.
That's where he belongs, at the top.
At the top of the charts.
He's going to make it all in, and then what am I going to do? He's going to have a flush or a full house.
I found out yesterday that the song Radioactive from Imagine Dragons was on the Hot 100 Billboard chart for 87 weeks.
That's a lot.
Whoa.
Almost 2 years. Radioactive. Radioactive.
Whoa. Wow.
Almost 2 years. Yeah. Yesterday I hosted an advanced screening. Did I tell you this?
No.
Do you know what Screen X is?
No.
Do you know what 4DX is?
No.
If you go to the movie theater, 4DX is where the seats move.
No. Sorry. I kept saying no, so I wanted to. Yeah.
40X is
Okay,
where the
so-
seats move.
okay,
But the
great.
Screen X experience is 270 degree in the theater. They use the side walls as additional screens, and they
Wow.
shot the tour finale for Imagine Dragons. Their performance was at the Hollywood Bowl,
Okay.
and they shot it with special camera equipment to give it a 270 degree wrap.
Beautiful.
So if you go to the movie theater, it literally feels like you're at the concert. It's crazy.
That's really cool.
And I got a chance to interview Wayne Sermon, the lead guitar player. We did a little Q&A before the screening last night
Very cool.
at Cinema West Beach Cities. Brand new theater just opened up. It used to be an ArcLight.
Sounds gorgeous.
King Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I would have paid you, I think. Yeah.
Battle
Is
of
it
the
that like
Kickers?
interactive? Is it like when you're on the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland and you
40
feel the air darts
The
where
40
the darts are supposed to be, or the scarabs
yeah.
crawling on you?
The 4DX is like that for sure.
That's really fun.
Yeah.
Don't need a paired board.
I'm excited because this summer there's going to be a new Jurassic Park movie coming out, and they're going to screen it in 4DX, so you're in the chair, so you'll be along for the ride. It's pretty cool.
Is it Jurassic Park : Dinosaur Knit? A Phil Laak story?
A Phil Laak story. A Phil Laak collab.
You got it,
I only have
dog.
an ace.
Oh, you only have an ace?
Yeah.
Ace Queen. The Queen plays. Kicker plays.
Wow.
Brutal.
Phil on the comeback trail. It pays to rebuy.
I didn't enjoy it.
It pays to rebuy.
God, Phil Laak.
Hey, we still got some folks in the chat.
I swear to God.
Howdy, howdy. Jay Flats alongside Hank the Tank. Hank, what's your Instagram? I'm going to put mine in the chat real quick.
Real Dark Monster.
Hank the Tank Poker.
Hank the Tank Poker. You guys should be following us. I also put Chips and Pups. That's Carly's Instagram handle. Chips and Pups.
She's great. Carly is good people.
I think her parents are still watching. I don't know. Lori and Ingo still watching the chat?
Lori was in the chat, I believe so.
Yeah, she was earlier.
You say you only have an ace, I thought I win.
Yeah.
Any parent that like attempts to make a YouTube account just a comment, you were like parent of the year, honestly. You have to jump through so many hoops, and
I can't get my mom to
I
put a
neither.
YouTube channel
Yeah.
together. And I'm like, Mom, you don't even have to make an
you
account.
put your
Just-
email and the password. It's too much.
All right, we play that.
I want to make one for you. Well, every now and then I'll send her the link and she'll watch it, but she's not logged in, so she can't chat. She can't, she's not logged in.
Yeah. Oh, Lori, what's up?
Lori's still with us.
He cannot.
Lori, we're not supposed to have favorites, but we're quietly rooting for Carly to make a comeback here.
Correct.
That is.
Don't tell anybody.
I can't.
Wait, is this live?
Yeah. Oops.
I mean, it's all fair.
Good job.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. He had to fold. That's
Non-biased reporting. That's here on KCAL9. Efan's going to scoop up 550 like it was nothing.
With Queen High.
Come on.
It's always fun.
5K.
Yeah, that's fun.
Make it so he's sick. Like, did Phil just went over there? Just go all in there, I guess. That's kind of crazy, too. What's his call range when I shove there if he knows I'm mentally ill? Is it Queen 10 is good? Because if I'm going to shove with 2-7, I'm shoving.
Man, Zach Lazarus, shots fired.
It would have worked if he showed.
Hey, Locke, my grandma wants her glasses and a hat back.
You with the Queen 10.
Zing.
So you just need to take that move. And you win the pot.
I fucked it up. That's where you got to jam with the deuce 7.
Deuce 7.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. It's a tough game. It's exhausting, actually. It's very tiring.
Serious.
Phil commenting on the bounty style. Exhausting and tiresome.
Because you have to play every hand. It's tough. You know?
Fight for the Ducks.
Yeah, it's Duck Wars. It's the whole.
This game brought the best of you.
Yeah.
Check.
Everybody check suits.
Yeah, I got to see if I have one harder, too.
You pro have 0.
Graphics are catching up. Bear with us. Thank you for your patience. Looks like we're 3 ways here. Phil, Jared, and Efan, I believe.
275.
Here we are.
9 call.
Phil with the best draw. Only player with a heart.
Also scan the cards again, please.
These scanners aren't working too good for some reason, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Juice of hearts.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Efan calling for a heart.
What are you doing, bro?
Psychic.
Instead, it's 2 pair.
I need to quit the game.
So many times he can do it. He's
They
good
know
at it.
something we don't, you know?
I mean, it's,
Oh my.
Check his glasses.
that is.
Jared hates this river with a strong passion.
I'll just check back.
520.
5 deuce is going to be good.
Let's do good. Juice help me.
Oh my God! Calling for it.
Jared,
That's why.
It's happening.
He wants a deuce.
dumbfounded by
Oh,
losing to a hand that isn't a flush
The deuce of
on a 4-heart board.
Yeah, we check.
Good old 5 Dewey, Scoopy.
that's crazy.
Oh my God.
Pay that man his money.
I call it juice of hearts.
Hey, what's up, Peter? Can I get the kind of fun with
Can I get that glass?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much again for joining us here at Live at the Commerce. Brought to you by Bally Live Poker,
I need one more Laak.
That's a
here in the heart of Los Angeles,
table.
Commerce Casino.
Two dogs alert.
Biggest poker room in the world,
How are you just spiking deuce?
or at least California.
Oh my God.
Yeah, big blind. Imagine.
Feels like the biggest poker room in the world.
To show.
It is. I mean, when you walk in, it's massive, especially for the first time if someone walks in. Like, and when it's busy, you got like 100 tables.
100 full tables.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dealers, folks. But please hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the action. This is real poker. Right, Jay? This is strategy. This is GTO and donkey plays all in the same room.
Would you say it's just a potpourri of poker?
I would say it's a charcuterie of strategy.
Charcuterie. Charcuterie. Hand 110. It has slowed down a little bit. We were firing.
I
through
know, we
hands
were out
earlier.
of the muck for quite a while.
Yeah. Look at this 4-way flop.
Oh, clubs. Oh,
Draw City. This is an action. Wow.
what
Okay.
an action flop. I mean, not much for L. L with
Shout out to Joey Ingram.
L with
Big
less than
pot energy.
1%. 7-3. But all the other players, Efan, Jared, and Phil, with the flush draw, what they think is the nut draw. All of them do.
Phil's got the pair.
20,000.
What?
What is this bet?
20,000 is the bet? Does he have 20,000?
20,000 into 1,000? Jared, let's go of the 6-5 of clubs. Efan with the
Efan.
superior draw.
Crazy.
He's crazy.
That's like a straight
GTO.
He has the nut draw. All into call with the nut draw.
Oh, Efan! Oh, he hasn't called yet.
Oh, he's stacking it out.
I'm standing up, Jay.
Oh my goodness. This could be the big pot. Yes? Yes,
Oh,
one
gamble.
Okay, here we go.
Gamble.
Okay.
Phil sick to his stomach, but Phil needs to dodge clubs in a bad way.
We have a $40,000 pot, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 cards to come.
Phil needs to dodge a queen and any club in order to scoop this pot.
What do you got? You got queen.
40,000 in the middle.
Wow.
Not good.
Huge.
What happened? This is what happens when you bet 20K into 1,000.
Yeah, well,
You need a club though, right?
Only in the call, right?
I need to make a pair.
This is a what a weird table.
Club.
This is our
What a weird table.
pot
says
of the
L.
day.
6 does not help Efan.
Strike 1.
Now with about just under 80% for Phil.
Okay, it's been not very.
4-1.
Club.
4-1 favorite.
Oh, the club. Oh.
Oh, you got a higher flush. Good one.
Oh, no.
But is there any way?
Crazy with you having.
I had five,
Wow, you have the higher.
Efan.
What just happened?
Ethan, I had.
It should be, but
40K pot going Efan's way.
get him anyway.
With the computer hand suited Queen 7 of clubs dominating Phil Walk's club draw. Phil with 1 pair does not improve. 9 of clubs on the river seals the deal, decimates Phil Walk's stack.
I never had a chance to put it in.
Wow, you're 4-1 favorite.
You can play.
Headed to the river.
80% on the turn, Jay. That is just brutality.
You know,
and blood.
You play my game.
Yeah, always give back.
Join to the nuts.
Oh, that's
Folded ace. I didn't realize.
that's tough.
I have an ace that slam you off too.
18.
Efan, you want to rocket your way to the top of the charts? Win that pot right there. That's our big winner on the day, Efan. Taking a huge pot off of Phil.
Yes.
Just about our biggest pot of the day, 40K pot.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's massive for
That was genius play again.
Oh,
our
man.
original buy-ins. Some of our players only bought in for 8 to start the day.
Feel that one deep down.
I get 200 from every player, okay?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
that's why.
And Efan
Efan wins the bounty on top of that.
hits the
Wins a
nut flush.
40K pot and drags in 200 from every player. This is a sick game.
Wow.
I've seen your statistics.
What a table.
This year on Hustler.
It's insane.
Like, you're up like 400K this year on Hustler, dude.
Yeah, we're
Did
good.
you know that?
Yeah.
It's 400,000 on Hustler this year.
It's insane.
This
Yes.
year? He won
I run
400?
super top.
Just the 2 times I play with him, he's up 200K.
Oh, wow.
Insane.
As Masato would say, wow.
2 games, you're up 20.
Wow, wow, wow.
I know.
Okay, it only took 110 hands for us to get a $40,000 pot.
In 3 months, that means by the end of
Huge pot going Efan's way. Phil's counting some chips on the side, probably going to rebuy in for at least a few grand. Look at all those teal chips.
1 club.
They're not the pink flamingos that you love so much, but those teal chips are $1,000 a piece.
My goodness.
Getting there every time.
Not an easy call, right? I mean,
Really hard call,
nut
honestly.
flush draw with 2 cards to come.
That call is action. That's an action.
But it's still a 20K bet, right?
Most people wouldn't call it.
You could be behind a set, you could be behind a lot. He just
We don't have any nuts.
luckily had the superior club draw and hit.
But he also said the dagger line. Okay, I'll give you some action. Oh, it's the dagger.
Yeah.
It's the dagger. That's how I get knocked out of every tournament. All right, I'll give you action. No!
No, don't do that.
Don't give me action. Fold and give me the blinds. I'll give you action. Put 3 spades out there. No? All right, paired board. We've had a bunch of paired boards today.
I mean, when you have ace king or a set, I'm just gifting you. Well, I could get there, I guess.
I don't know. I think it's donkey shove and donkey call.
There's a big difference between donkey shove and donkey call, yeah.
It's a fine, fine line.
I feel like that's the
That's good for the
bottom
camera,
line
though.
analytics.
Yes. Fold.
This is the ill hand.
Don't want to. Yeah.
I mean, 111.
Jay, it has been a pleasure commentating with you.
Oh, where you going?
I'm going to go back to production.
Nice one,
Take a
bud.
break.
I will be a lonesome dove here in the booth.
Cuckooing.
We're probably switching over.
Yeah,
to
we're switching over to Bally very soon.
at some point. So this will be your final warning shot, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you download the Bally Live app. And our continuing coverage will happen there because we're almost done. Big thank you to Hank the Tank for joining me in the booth. It's always a good time. I love manifesting cards. And
Always a pleasure, Jay.
You called out that
So
set of
fun.
4s.
That was really fun. And thanks for joining us, everyone. Hit the like button. Give us some love. Love you right back. Thank you.
That was
Thank you, Hank the Tank.
some bullshit for life.
All right, so our biggest pot, Efan took a walk to stretch it out.
Too addicted to overbet.
She should have won that one, man.
I thought it would work. I thought it would
No
work.
justice. There's no justice.
All right, we are on hand 112 now.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I didn't realize I had this dust.
Lori's smiling in the chat. Jerry's got 98, 8-9 suited, 9-8 suited.
It's a good duck hand.
What was the pot? Like 2,000? And he bets 20, right? Next pot.
Will Jared call with his queen 8? And he does. We have 3-way action. Nobody has a jack. So surprisingly, queen 8 is best here. And Phil with 4 high
Duck alert.
puts out raised to 400. That's gonna win it.
Okay, 2 ducks. This is the inflection thing I was talking about.
Oh my God, 2 ducks. Guys, Jared.
I'm coming back. Don't worry.
2 duck challenge. 1 more duck and Phil will get money from everybody.
in for another 5,000.
No way. It's your third one, huh?
I've been on the precipice.
5,000 or how much?
How much does this add up to?
3,000.
1, 2, 3, about.
3,000.
Maybe 35.
35.
Somebody adding money?
No.
No, just他也是运气有点不大好。
Jerry, take a small blind, right?
Yes, I'm in.
Okay.
That one is very unfortunate for you.
Very unfortunate.
Well, it could have gone either way. But I got fortunate on the other hand, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
But this pot is huge.
Yeah, very huge.
Well, the other part where I bluffed was huge too. Sometimes have it, sometimes no have it.
You play 3,500?
About.
Okay.
Approximately 35.
Okay, call. C7 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 raise at 300.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to